Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, your freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we go behind the curtain and find out what happens inside S.T.A.L.K.E.R in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 Heart of Chornobyl. Welcome in. Crossing our fingers that our mods aren't messing things up. And I'm excited to find out what happens. What happens now? We've learned that S.T.A.L.K.E.R plans to unleash the monolith, and it's somehow connected to our scanner and our artifact, and we already gave the scanner to the head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He invited us to stay for the night, and we're here to infiltrate this fancy-looking scientific complex to put a stop to it, because monolith is bad from what we know. Once monolith is activated, people become mind-controlled and assimilated into the shared consciousness of the monolith. And that's bad. So we're here to stop it. We need to eat. Have some breakfast before we go in. We will be aided by Strider. Strider thinks that the monolith has been transferred to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The same monolith that stalkers used to call the Wish Granter. He's concerned that those eggheads might try to activate it. I need to find out if he's right about this. And now that I've got the scanner and the artifact back, I'm relying on Dallin to come through. Hopefully that weird rock is worth something to him. More importantly, I'm about to find out the truth about my home and who's behind it all. I'm sure I'll find the answers at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. This brutalist-ish, I don't know what kind of architectural style this is, quite inspiring. That's the facade of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I want to incorporate that into my Dune Atreides build. Looks like Arrakeen. But yeah. That's where we are right now. Ooh, are the lights automatic? Oh, Unreal Engine stuff. The draw distance of the lights. Yo, dark side, exactly. Did you see it? I saw this. I first time I arrived here, I'm like, Arrakeen. Yeah, I finally got my large spice refinery solo, and I built all the advanced fabricators in Haga. So I'm basically stuck. I'm trying to build a mega base, trying to muster the motivation to do that. So I've been like gathering inspiration from wherever. Yeah, thank you. It took a while, but it's also because the market is really in shambles in Harmony right now because of dupers. Spice melange is so cheap. It's one of the cheapest commodities on the Harmony auction house or the market exchange. I have been buying it up. So it really freed up some time for me. I pretty much bought all the spice melange I needed for a while. So that's why I got the large ore refinery first. Because I was going for the large spice refinery first, but then with spice melange so cheap in the market, I was like, I'll just build the other stuff first. Because I won't need to refine spice for a while. I got a reminder to turn on my closed captions. Mad Mimic Vetra! Yo, Viking Rising? Have you guys been playing... Wait. If you're looking for tabletop RPG content and more, Mad Mimic Vetra's got you covered. As expected, playing Valheim. Hell yeah. Why isn't my shoutout working, chat? Why did I not? Sorry. Yeah, sorry, that is a typo on my part. Welcome in, everyone. Vivi, thank you for the resub. My cats are fighting. 5 months. Now they're just playing. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Raiders, welcome in. Denma, Vetra, hope Valheim's been treating you well. Coincidentally, we were just talking about like Dune Awakening, another crafting survival game. Thank you for the raid, everyone, and welcome to the table. If you're new here, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and a variety streamer on Twitch, and we love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And today we're playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 as the plot thickens and we uncover a great... This is not the true face of the zone. We are in the middle of this big scientific research facility, and they might do a bad thing. A regrettable thing. Now I'm a Vivetra. Let me find a cat for you. And Raiders, if you need to raid the run, please do not feel pressure to stay. We are very lurker friendly here. You fought a bear. Did you win? I miss Valheim. Valheim was a great time. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. And Vivi, thank you for the lurk. Did they go outside? You killed a bear and you made pants out of it. as you should. But what about the cool like bear? You know what they do? Like they skin a bear and then they make a helmet out of it. Wasn't that also in Valheim? I remember my friends and I getting that at some point. Maya. Let me call a cat. So you need to kill more bears to create your hats. Conversations taken out of context. Maya. Yeah, I was thinking about Denma because Denma's avatar, right? It's so fitting to have that bear onesie thing. Maya. My cat's just like staring at me. Kind of like, what? What do you want? We want to pet you. That's what we want to do. Yeah? Maya. Oh, or passion. Whichever. Fine, Maya. Now they notice. Passion. Sorry for bumping the microphone and thank you for petting the cats. You got 2 for 1. They came in just in time. Yeah, good luck hunting down those bears for your hats. Valheim's a great time. I remember trying to recreate Assassin's Creed Valhalla's Ravensthorpe. That was a fun little base project for us. Like I took screenshots and everything, looked for like an overhead view of Ravensthorpe in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and we tried to recreate it. That was fun. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in Raiders. You're just in time for the plot to thicken. I just reloaded because I think Dr. Dallin was saying something important along of the... Danma, thank you for the 15 months. Hello?
Tablet 54 Maya Shake, Tablet 54 Maya Shake, Tablet 54 Maya Shake.
I should also shout out Den Mother Plays. For more tabletop RPG content, the Mad Mimic Vetra, Den Mother Plays, TTRPG, Power Duo cannot be stopped. Great content over there, great storytelling. And I'm really grateful to Den Mother as well for being one of our greatest supporters since our beginning. You helped us keep going as a streamer. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Forgot to have breakfast. Yeah, Dr. Dallin was saying something important, so I wanted to see what that was about. I can never tell where video game elevators will open. Oh! Thank you for the gift sub to Vetra. Vetra, please enjoy your at reviewing cat emotes and Miko emotes. So a new generation of generators to control the energy in the zone. Makes sense. Hell yeah. I wish we had more emote slots. We need more emotes, chat. But I hope you enjoy them. Hope they cover a wide enough array of situations for you to use Miku and the cats, so you get more value out of your subscriptions. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
Damn it, we are late.
So you're just gonna sit there while... Okay. They're late and this is like lounging on the chair. Yeah, I'm really happy with what the artist did with Biku. I have to ask for more updates on that actually. We have a couple more pieces of Miku to like complete the reference and character sheets. Need to work with the artist a bit more on that. But once we have like that master sheet and everything, I'd love to like create more emotes, comic stories. You know, still want to do that and bring Miku to life in other ways. And I'm just really glad you guys really enjoy her. Yo, Neon! I had the same exact thought. When I came into this area, I was like, hello? This looks like a Hitman area. Especially with these guys here. And you like choke one of them out. Ugh. And then you change into their clothes. And then you walk around the facility where they do dubious science things with the rich and famous. Exactly. Man, Hitman had such great levels, I will say. Such beautifully rendered levels. Especially the one in Japan. Was it in Hokkaido? Man, that science facility. You know what other place is a great time? Neon Runes channel. If you need cozy, comfy, blanket fort energy, one of the best one of the best ways to wind down your Fridays. Neon Rune is such a great cozy streamer, plays a lot of Minecraft. The build is ever growing. Lots of fun stuff over there with Neon and her community. Thank you so much for being here, Neon. I appreciate it. We are admiring the architecture and the interior design. And
here's the man who made this breakthrough possible.
we're gonna talk to some guy who might
Please, I'd like to talk to you.
destroy the world, you know?
I hope you had a good night's sleep, Skiff. We're on the brink of the most important event in human history. And I want you to be there to witness it up close.
Whenever a scientist says this in a movie,
The Alpha artifact. Our artifact farm would still be looking for the key to the generators.
so it's a key to the generators, and it ended up in our wardrobe, in our laundry room, for whatever reason. So in the very beginning, an artifact blew up our laundry room, which became our motivation to enter this dangerous area so that we could charge up the artifact, possibly sell it, and buy a new apartment. I think that's basically our character's motivation. Text on the walls, cabinets, different professors, flavor, nothing more important. Oh, thanks, Manuel. Thanks for keeping an eye out on that. Like, you don't I feel kind of bad. You don't have to feel pressure to like translate everything, but I do appreciate it. We get to understand the game a bit more, the context and everything, and I really appreciate your support and you being here. So about that artifact, why is the Alpha artifact so important?
What makes the Alpha artifact so special?
It possesses unique properties. The artifact is capable of converting electrical energy into a psi field. It's also incredibly rare. We've never found anything like it in the zone, nor have we been able to replicate it. And it's the only way to connect to the generators remotely.
It's like some kind of philosopher's stone.
You can grow artifacts?
It's my primary project here, my pride and joy. We are capable of synthesizing artifacts that are identical to those that occur naturally within the zone. Regrettably, we were unable to replicate the Alpha artifact this way. But that doesn't matter anymore. We have the Alpha now. And it's all thanks to you.
Yay, so do we get a medal?
The generators. What are those?
The scanners,
The
right?
zone doesn't just exist on its own.
Wait, no, it's not.
It possesses a center, a source. This source is located within the generators, an installation to the north of the CNPP. There's no way for us to get there, physically at least. However, we can establish a remote connection to the generators. That's where the Alpha comes into play.
Okay.
We can solve the energy crisis, reach the outer limits of the solar system, expand our horizons in the study of physics. Your discovery is going to change the world, Skiff.
But at what cost? There's always a cost. Uh-oh. I guess mentioned.
Damn. Aegis means an uncontrolled anomalous exposure. That means a shutdown for all labs. How are we supposed to test the Alpha now? Wait for a special dispensation from the Colonel? How long will it take? Even with all their gadgets, the ward can only handle anomalous phenomena in controlled lab environments. Against something like this, we're talking days, at least.
What kinds of toys?
Advanced weapons and ammunition. They've already been tested on live subjects. Seems like a misuse of our funding if you ask me.
Yeah,
Once
the
we
military
successfully
applications of
establish a link
this.
to the generators, the zone will disappear, and none of this will be needed anymore.
What? Well, you're assuming that. So no one's been able to reach this generator, which is like the source of it all. Probably a Project X remnant, which created the zone, whether by accident or not. And it might create another big incident. History could repeat itself. Maybe I can handle this.
At this rate, I'm gonna get bed sores from your penthouse couch. Maybe I can speed this up. Remember, the things I've seen in the zone were just as baffling and uncontrollable.
Are you suggesting we skip protocol and go full stalker on this? It could work.
Uh-oh,
Look for
he's
Dr.
getting a rebellious
Klimenko.
streak.
He's probably at the ARL now. The cryptobiology lab is his domain. He'll point you in the right direction. But remember, this anomalous exposure isn't your typical zone activity. Our emission protection system has never failed us before.
Until now. Dun dun
I'll
dun.
inform Klimenko that you volunteered to help. Now go.
Dun dun dun. Are those the tiles or shadows? Okay, it's the tiles. Just looking for any lore bits. Any secrets at your desk? It's a fancy desk. Blade Runner 2049 moment. What? You're keeping one of these things in here? I mean, it's probably dead. It's like a star spawn or something. It's a vanishing mutant. And you are the poltergeist.
How are we supposed to run the experiment with so little staff? What are we going to do if things go south?
What I really want to know is whether or not everyone's getting a raise afterwards.
I mean, that's a valid concern.
A stalker? They are kicking scientists out and letting a stalker in.
If another product of Dallin's genius fails, it's easier to hush a stalker than issue a gag order in front of respectable professionals. It makes sense.
I'm speechless. What are they up to?
I'm right here.
Are we getting ready for an experiment or a siege? Those soldiers are literally everywhere.
What is more, I am getting the feeling the Wardens know more about what is about to go down than the likes of us. As if we switched places, and now it's us having to follow orders without question.
Stalker dominance. What a fancy ass garden. Yes. Shapes. Oh, projection hall. Where they brag about their latest inventions, I guess.
I need two in the courtyard. Over.
Where am I supposed to find them for you? You think we're doing any better in here? You ain't the only one the Colonel's fucking with.
Take a smoke break, man. It will calm your nerves.
Wish I could. The brass are prepping for a siege here. Over and out.
Well, there you have it. They're preparing for a siege. The scientists were wondering.
I ran into S.T.A.L.K.E.R today. I thought she never left her office, but... And you know what?
You give me that look. You think you're next?
Next for what? Super soldier experiments?
Well, the Artifact Farm is a production facility within the A.R.L. designed for the purpose of synthesizing an alpha artifact. It is the pride of the Institute and the most promising project launched under Dr. Darwin's guidance. The farm has already successfully created pure level 3 artifacts. Soon, S.T.A.L.K.E.R will possess the ability to replicate the treasures of the zone in a secure and controlled environment.
Wow.
The Institute's primary and most important purpose is to halt the expansion of the Chornobyl anomalous area. In addition to our primary goal,
We accidentally interrupted the initial introduction.
innovative technologies that will usher humanity into a new era.
Yeah, imagine ballistic protection and radiation protection and elemental protection.
By studying the physics behind the emergence of anomalies, the team at the Anomaly Research Laboratory has greatly improved our understanding of this phenomenon. Here at the A.R.L., S.T.A.L.K.E.R scientists are able to create and contain anomalies that would bring death and destruction outside the confines of the Institute. Such is the power of science and the genius of those who advance it.
Yay.
The Institute's primary and most important purpose is to halt the expansion of the Chornobyl anomalous area.
Skiff, isn't it? I think we met at Icarus before.
Yeah, I remember you.
Cravenko? I didn't know you were a big wheel around here.
I'm in charge of the Joint Cryptobiology and Psi-Medicine Laboratory. Actually, I don't usually venture out of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but occasionally a special project demands some fieldwork. Follow me.
Will your walking speed watch match mine?
A stalker
Nope.
at the Institute. That's a new one.
Ooh.
Do you know an anomaly has cropped up in cryptobiology? No? My colleagues over at A.R.L. reviewed the footage, and they think it might be a spatial anomaly.
How often does this kind of emergency happen here?
Hardly ever. Our security protocols cover every scenario, so everything is always under control, especially when it comes to special projects.
Then how did the anomaly show up despite your security measures?
That's what we're here to find out.
I have no idea. We have complete control over the appearance and behavior of the anomalies you see behind me. But that particular one developed outside the testing site. In theory, the Institute's emission defenses should have made it impossible. Maybe someone helped it manifest.
I mean, with all the leaks you guys
The
have,
last thing we need right now.
with how many scanners are out there in the wild, I'm pretty sure you have some major security leaks.
What are you working on? I'd like to know what's in store for me there.
Simply put, we are studying the zone's various harmful effects, along with ways to protect against them. I am afraid you don't have the clearance for me to be any more specific than that.
Of course.
What kinds of special projects?
That information is restricted to lab staff. Not even Dr. Dallin has the clearance to access it.
No way.
So you don't have a prayer.
Even Dr. Dallin?
All right, I'll go see what you've got there.
Here, take my gun. Korshunov issued these to all the lab managers, but I never thought anyone would actually need them. Professor Herman once mentioned that anomalies like this one always have an entrance and an exit. The cause of its sudden manifestation must lie on the other side. Due to the Aegis protocol, the regular entrances to my lab are sealed. The only way in is through the ventilation system. You'll find the engineering entrance outside, near the ARL building. Please be careful around the specimens of local fauna in the lab. They are quite valuable to our research.
Oh my god, the local fauna. What's so special about your gun? Gambit, the meaning of a sacrifice at the beginning of the game can only be truly appreciated in the end game. Queen's Gambit.
Any other questions?
I've asked about everything I wanted to know.
Be careful out there.
More inspiration for my base. I can use like I can use inclines. It could be like my manufacturing area. Huh. Whoa. Fancy ass suits. What is this, an MMO? You're like unique PCs, each with their own armor sets. And glam.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Wait till let him in. First, they get all these servants down here, then all staff have to evacuate. Now there's a stalker poaching around. This is a research facility, not an amusement park.
I dare say, Assistant Zarembra.
Not now. I can't talk with you now.
Eh? $6 meters. Get to the ventilation shaft entrance. That looks like it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is this a 9mm USB? Oh. Drink before the job. Another beer. That is seriously what is in the lockers? Just beer and a bandage. Leap into the spatial anomaly. Seriously. Not knowing where it leads. What a... I mean... I guess that's why the pistol's called a gambit. Point of no return, Jet. Science facility. Anomalous things going on. Anomalous hazards. Wasn't that the... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Are we in Plague Tale now? Uh... Ah! Oh, Dishonored! Right, right, right. Also Dishonored. Tons of rats. Man, I miss Dishonored. Still one of my absolute favorite games. So good. We went around. We went around. Ah, fudge it. They're just rats. What could they do to me? Ah! You haven't finished it? Like everything else? No, thanks for the clip, Nika. The Minecraft life is too strong of a pull. But yeah, I hope you get to experience the games one day. And I hope you do get to enjoy it. I think it's really worth experiencing. Especially Dishonored 2. Yeah. Okay. You can have my gun. I'm gonna pick that up later. Turn off your shield, please. Thank you. You get your toes? Ew. Dude, where's my pistol? He pulled it. Ah, okay, there. What else did he pull? Okay, we have our AK. We got our SVD. We're good. Oh. Save. Oh. This is why you don't keep these here.
I'm here! Help! Someone help me!
What the shit? Oh no. It's a ghost kitty.
I know you're here somewhere.
Wait! Please! Don't just leave me here!
He said to take care of the local fauna. My ass! He doesn't even care about the scientists. He's like, make sure you take care of the Local fauna.
I was stuck in the lab when they initiated the Aegis protocol. Can you imagine? I had to lock myself in a cage just to avoid getting devoured by those monsters.
I'm surprised he didn't
You'll
fall
deal
asleep
with
from
them,
that cat.
won't you? Here, take this. It's the key card to the storeroom. Maybe you'll find something useful in there.
Okay. Scientists could also be considered local fauna in the way. That's true. Introduced local fauna. Introduced to this environment from the outside. We are all animals after all. What separates us really? Thank you for the lurk, Dark Side. May thy blade chip and shatter. Ooh, what a neatly stacked pile of medkits. Where's the storage area?
I'll just stay here. Seems safer that way. They can't shoot through the bars, can they? They shouldn't be able to, from what I've read.
Well,
I'll just stay here. Seems safer that way.
they could do worse.
They can't shoot through the bars, can they? They shouldn't be able to, from what I've read.
Get to the warehouse. Optional. Okay. Follow the blood. Rip. Nothing. Here we go. Next monster encounter. Test subject tag. Subject TR-885. Observation time, 74 days. Ratio, 0.98. Conclusion, no potential. Should be disposed of. Well, that's what they're doing here. Of course they're doing human experiments. That's why people were worried. That soldier was like, oh, she gave me that look. I might be next. What do you mean I can't save the game? Okay, there. Dude. Oh, man. I'm reminded of Half-Life Opposing Force. Or which was it? I remember this room reminded me of that scene where in Half-Life Opposing Force where you see Gordon leaping into the spatial anomaly as Corporal Shepard. And I thought that was pretty cool. You know, like back then we weren't really getting like multiple perspective stories in FPS shooters. So to play it from Shepard's perspective, and then I could like look up and say, hey, that was me in Half-Life 1. I missed... Is this the storeroom? Oh, thank you, thank you. Good thing they mark these things. Less confusion. Guardian program? No wonder why there's a lot of healing stuff here. Can I push the chairs? Yes, I can. Testing ground? Oh my god. And of course, we're gonna have to willingly enter it, right? Number 1, anomalies. Number 2, mutants. Is that mutants? Number 3, mutants. Anomaly. I can see the A. Anomalies. Oh, C emission. Okay, C emission. Yeah, number 3 is mutants. And then number 4, poisonous gas. At least they have the decency to tell us what we're gonna go through. What is number 1 again? See, I already forgot, chat. Welcome to the HEV hazard course. Ah, pain! These are friendly. No, that wasn't friendly at all. I thought that was the bouncy thing. We brute force it, chat. I pushed the button. The color scheme of her suit is also very appropriate. I pushed the next button. I didn't get my treat. I don't understand. Popping some pills. Bandage. Uh-huh. Oh, yo, there was something in the previous room. No! Hmm. Oh, there's an effect. Sea influence. Sea influence. I'm guessing this is from the previous area. It's just right through the wall. So I missed out on that. Yeah, I can hear it across the wall. So there's nothing to do with this. This puzzle. Looking for hints. That's lit up. Okay, okay, okay. Let's brute force it then. This is what our military training is led to! What the shit? E not F not E. F not E. What the hell was that supposed to be for? The death match. I tried to climb that thing to give us an advantage. Is it test how fast your brain cooks under sea influence? Oh, but we had sea protection, so we weren't burning. How did that work? Lucky grenade. I thought we were done for. Ah! I need vodka! Thank you for the clip, Hano. Calm. Calmly do mechanics. Three. Oh, there were numbers. What next? That was terrible. Who devised these tests? Work correspondence. Work chat from the cryptobiology lab. Dr. Leshkiv. If the integrity of radiation is kept at the same level, there will be irreversible changes. Krivenko. All the changes so far remain within acceptable parameters. Leshkiv. Does Dalin know about all this? Krivenko. Believe me, all interested parties are in the loop. I never expected you of all people to be concerned about the ethical side of the matter. Leshkiv. I'm concerned about my career side of the matter. I had to abandon my own research for this, and I am facing the risk of being left with nothing. Krivenko. All our sacrifices will bear fruit when 5th level protection is created. Keep up the good work. Ah, I had a printer like this before, I think. What? Huh? What? We came from here. What? Huh? Ah, there we go. Well, here we go. Let's have a snacky. Let's go! PC, don't die. Ooh, wow. Oh no. Oh, you got rolling, 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 rolling. Snorks? They got rid of the absolutely bone-chilling roar, and yeah, they didn't seem much of a threat. They were like super slow. Herman.
You made it here too. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised given what you went through to bring my scanner back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'd say I'm glad you made it through your first night in the zone, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
You bastard. I thought you were dead, and you just took off.
What else was I supposed to do? Fight my way back to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in. I'll open the door for you.
Okay.
I've unlocked the door. Come on in, let's have a chat. There's no other way out here anyway.
Oh, we got an ad break. Starting soon. Yeah, you were being chased. It's fine.
You know what Korshunov does to people he sees as traitors?
If you're so scared of Korshunov, why'd you steal the scanner?
Steal? It was my creation.
Oh.
I invented it, not that no-talent hack darling. And you've proven that it works. What else was I supposed to do? Stand by and watch the Institute squander enormous resources on that artifact farm of his? But Korshunov doesn't give a damn about science.
Huh?
When I found out you'd come to Circa, I realized that my scheme was done for. And so was I. I had no choice but to use an experimental design to create a spatial anomaly. I knew that the ward wouldn't risk going through it. It didn't work, though. We're inside a mothballed section of X-11 now, not outside the Institute as I'd intended.
Huh. Why is this here? Eh? Help! There's an interaction point, but I can't reach it. Oh, there are items. Hello? Okay, there are items there. Skiff ate too much bread. That's because of her diet. We can't help it. Ah! My ammo! You bastard! I reject your influence. Okay, that's not C. It is just for a med kit. Welcome back from the ad break. We're just crawling through more anomalous shit. We have way too many medkits. It's fine. It's just a little special effect. Nothing to be concerned about. We know Skiff can't swim, right? All that military training, unable to swim.
Don't worry, I won't leave you here. I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's.
Sure.
The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve was watching the second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
Oh. Yeah, true. Maybe that water was too much for Skiff.
The second Caribbean experiment?
I've heard this mentioned in some of the
What's
notes
that?
before, right?
Without the Alpha, Darlin's work was going nowhere. When he realized he couldn't replicate the artifact artificially, he resorted to drastic
Okay, so
measures.
his character is to take drastic
He tried to
measures. I
repeat
can't
the
trust
Caribbean
him.
Experiment. It was our first contact with the noosphere, even before the zone came into being. That's when the first Alpha artifact appeared. I told him it was too risky, but our golden boy was willing to risk the entire world in the name of science.
Yeah, nope.
How did it feel when all that progress came crashing down on your own doorstep?
So you knew my artifact was the Alpha all along. Then why the act?
Do you realize the odds that out of all the artifacts, yours was the one we were looking for? I wasn't even hoping for it. But even if I had, why would I tell you that you held the key to the future of humanity in your hands? This was supposed to be my triumph and mine
This guy's
alone.
proud
Your
as well.
darling's definitely not yours. Sorry.
My home was destroyed because of Dalin's experiment? And you knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events. And Korshunov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own. At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
It's cool that they changed. He was able to turn the bubble into a portal. Okay. I thought they were just pretty poisonous bubbles. But apparently you can reconfigure them. X15. X11. That's where we are. X7. Yeah. Generators are an X7. The source of the zone. Interesting. Wait, he was saying earlier that Korshunov didn't talk about any outside events, but then they all knew that it was because of their Caribbean experiment? Okay. So wait, so go all the way here, talk to Herman. So he was trying to get back into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Hence this tunnel. What the shit? You know that's not fair, right, game? You know that's not fair. You know that's not fair, A-Life. He meant that he didn't tell you. Yeah, I got that part, because why would he trust me with the fate of humanity? And he needed us in a way as well, stringing us along. We were used, but I understand why. Did we? Oh, it's like Half-Life with the multiple teleportation thing. It's like, oh, wrong spot, ah, and you get teleported again. Freeman. What's wrong, Freeman? Ah, teleport me away. Yep.
The anomaly in cryptobiology is gone. You took care of it after all. I wish all my colleagues kept their promises like you do. Please come see me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
So we cannot trust Dr. Dallin's character to be responsible for the fate of humanity either. If he's willing to do another Caribbean experiment just to further his own research, no.
What if the generators aren't going to work? We have no idea whether they are operational.
We don't. Dolan, on the contrary. Why haven't you left with the others, if you are having second thoughts?
They are not second thoughts, but mere caution. Besides, how could I miss this? I would never forgive myself.
So now he wants to link up with the unknown. New area unlocked.
What do you want when you get to the point?
It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Me, the stalker.
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities. Courage, persistence, endurance.
Oh, now you're just flattering me.
Not quite. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay up the booze.
Don't gaslight me, asshole.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole. Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland. And you tell me to lay off the booze?
It's... I like how the colonel's like, yeah, he deserves
This
it.
experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
I respect that. He didn't even like lay a hand on us. He's like, yeah, let it out.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at getting control of the anomalous energy. And look, Our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by S.T.A.L.K.E.R's saboteurs.
Oh,
They're
Clear
local
Sky
stalkers,
dude.
a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skip.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority. So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important
Science.
Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The wish granter.
Oh shit, it is here.
Also known as the monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a sea installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
Were you able to reverse engineer it?
So does this installation really grant wishes?
Well, it can show anyone exactly what they wish to see. A customized illusion of happiness. It's one of its built-in functions. But we're both adults.
One of the functions.
We realize that all those who come to the Wish Granter are already enthralled to their own illusions.
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. Including those designed to create illusions, like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
You're just using it to confirm the Alpha artifact?
They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one.
Oh, what?
Testing it.
Make a wish by the monolith? I'm pretty sure there are other ways to confirm if it's truly an Alpha artifact. Why the monolith of all things?
Everything's ready. Get down to the monolith and we'll begin the test.
Good job with the scanner. You know how to get what you want. That's a virtue. But you aren't able to control your own emotions. That's a vice. If you ever do something like that again, I won't be so understanding.
Okay.
Is that some kind of threat?
It's a warning. A gentle reminder that trying to strangle S.T.A.L.K.E.R employees in the presence of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R head of security is a bad idea.
You didn't mind it that much for the first few seconds.
A moment of weakness. Happens to the best of us.
So my home burned down because of S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Because of both of these people.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R will sacrifice anything for his ideas.
Both of them will.
His goal is to eliminate both S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the ward. Everything else is acceptable loss.
Okay, that's extreme for
We should have
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
prepared better for the experiment. But I do learn from my mistakes.
Okay.
I found the person who killed your men in the Lesser Zone. It was Faust, a fanatic who believes in the monolith.
I got the report on S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but Clear Sky, that's news to me. Pretty bad news. I'll look into it. Thank you for bringing them to justice.
Monolith fanatic. Project X had such crude methods.
Do you have any questions? We should get on with the test.
What do you think of this monolith test?
Darlin doesn't know anything beyond his precious science. But if he says the test requires a special subject, you can be sure it's true. If you're so eager to risk your life, I won't try to stop you. I guess you stalkers just need to experience everything firsthand.
Let's begin.
Head down there. We'll monitor the situation from up here.
Okay. Time to make a wish. After looting the shit out of this place. Sausages and sausages. More sausages. They should also have a counter for number of sausages eaten. Pretty sure we're in the hundreds. Why are we doing this? Can you just confirm another way? Jesus.
What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
What's the guy in Power Rangers again? What's his name? The blue face. You know what I mean. Power Rangers. Come on. Zordon.
You will receive what you deserve. Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Not exactly what you want to see, Skiff. Exactly, Zordon.
You will receive what you deserve.
Wait, is that a S.T.A.L.K.E.R? What? Well, you can't trust it.
I want the zone to disappear.
So these are the different endings, I think, from the first game. What ending happened?
The time has come. I see your way. I want to rule the world.
It's weird that the subtitles spoil the character for us, but I guess we can deduce that it's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. because these are the different endings. Okay.
The time has come. I see your wish.
How many? Huh?
I want to be rich.
This is gonna be a hassle to carry back home. Could you not give us bills?
Whatever you wish, it will be granted. I want immortality.
Well, so making a deal with the devil, I guess. It's like a Dune still suit.
I want this all to end.
The mousetrap? I can hear you guys. What? What the shit? This is the wish granter stuff. It's like, I want it all to end. And the devil's like, hey, you should have been more specific. Die. An end. We wish for an end. Shit. Fuck. What the shit? That's not fair. How did you survive that?
Engage! Engage!
Yeah, that is just all in her head. It's a terrible wish. Kezi, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk and work. Hope you're doing well. We're just tripping here. Yeah, that is not what we wanted to see. So Skiff wants it all to end.
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Nah. You're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skiff.
How do we know it is
Please.
someone's memory?
That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
Everything you saw was a figment of your imagination, Skiff. Your actions, however, had an impact on your environment. That is the reason Zotov was injured, and you were not.
No one would have been injured if the illusions had been stopped sooner.
Shutting the installation down abruptly would have fried Skiff's brain. Irreversibly. I did all I could to avoid that outcome.
Why did we have to do all this just to confirm if the alpha artifact was real? It wasn't our voice or body. I guess so, yeah. Turning up the subtitles would have made it a bit more ambiguous if we didn't see the subtitles. Another botch experiment?
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory.
There we go.
I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of Psi exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see?
Yes, we didn't turn to a zombie
Safe and
or
sound, and despite some
monolithian.
unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked. We can begin the experiment.
What are you gonna do if the connection is successful? How are you gonna use the anomalous energy?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R will become the very thing you stalkers saw in the monolith. Except, we'll grant wishes for real, and we'll do it for all mankind. The Earth will have an inexhaustible source of energy. We will reach the outer limits of the solar system. We will work wonders.
What if it's...
Are you planning to use the Wish Granter again?
Why would we do that?
Okay,
It's a
I was
relic of the
wondering.
old zone, a distraction for those who manage to enter the sarcophagus. But Circa doesn't need that. We have the ward to protect us. Besides, even in its prime, this ancient hunk of junk never functioned as intended. The last thing I need right now is Circa fanatics, thank you very much.
Yeah, because I was wondering, so are you just gonna do mass hypnosis and mass illusions Like, we're not actually gonna reach the stars, but we're gonna see that we reach the stars, and we're gonna believe that we reach the stars. So you're just gonna basically, using the wish granter to do all that, just trapping humanity and like illusions of progress.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
Of course he's gonna say it's safe.
There are certain risks, of course.
Certain
But
risks.
inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated, and the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes? Got it. He'll be there. Go to the projection room, Skiff. She's waiting for you. Good luck.
Oh, the one who turns people into
Skiff,
zombies.
I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Damn! You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again.
Oh. We really did hurt them. Okay.
In this illusion, you saw the ward attacking you. So you don't trust us.
Should I?
When you started shooting, I didn't send a squad to take you out. I sent Zotov, my most trusted officer, to go down there and subdue you. I even let you live after you injured him.
Don't you dare tell anyone about this, Skiff. I won't let it slide.
The ward always pays its debts to those who help us. You'll see. Go. Don't keep her waiting.
You should hurry. Don't keep her waiting.
Okay. Second woman in the game.
Skiff!
Herman.
Thank God you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Cheat.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Ooh.
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. just because he was so envious of Dr. Darling. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust.
Co-conspirator Faust.
Every last witness, including you, of course.
I can explain everything.
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor.
I like your outfit.
This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
This is so extra.
Let him go.
Easy. She's probably gonna shoot him.
Professor Herman, you may go.
Skiff! Thank you. Thank you.
Are you gonna shoot him now?
You forgot something.
Goodbye.
Yevhen Martinenko, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago, he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen.
Cigarette?
Sure.
After
What a
the
fancy
fire
ass
in those
cigarette.
apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
There's so many other
The zone
scanners,
is
though.
extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darling speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
I mean, she's like one of the types that she'll know anyway.
I can't help you. Sorry.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
Well, we found out about it.
Someone's taking advantage of you again, Yevhen.
Yeah. And you aren't?
Strider has nothing to offer you in return, unlike us. Find him. Ask him to lay down his arms. No war because should begin with bloodshed.
Her office, the projection room, is very interesting. Man, these possible villains love their monologues, huh? That was so extra. Trying to catalog in my mind what we have to go on to make an informed decision. But there's so much we don't know. They're connected to the generator. Mm-hmm. And I guess for one reason or another, we're just not gonna... Skiff's not the type to be easily bought off, I guess. He wants to see things through to the end. Because to him, it's our artifact. We decide what happens to it, in a way, I guess. Turns out Herman was the one behind the mayhem at the cryptobiology and sea medicine lab. The very same Herman who led me into the zone and gave me the scanner. He's alive, and this device is his invention. As for Dallin, it was his unbridled ambition that left me without a home. Well, now I know who's gonna pay the price. Get to the cryptobiology lab entrance. You need to lay off the bread, Skiff.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
Ah, shit. You know what? Fair enough. I wasn't very good at stealth either. But you two guys, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skiff, is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
I don't like it.
And what happened?
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Dallin said S.T.A.L.K.E.R isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation and they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
They're gonna make us decide on this. And that the introduction of Agatha as well. It's like, okay, who are you? And you seem more important than the others, and you wanted to test our allegiance. Give us our backstory. Remind the players of our backstory, who we are really. Promise us riches, but we want to stay until the end to see it through. And I was wondering because Dallin was just saying, yeah, we don't give a shit about the monolith anymore. So it's like, why not just destroy it then? I can't trust them just to say, oh, we're not going to use it, we promise. If we need a true show of faith, why don't they just talk to Dallin now and say, hey, destroy the monolith. If you really don't need it, give it to these guys so we can destroy it. You don't need it anyway, right? That should be an option here, I think. Because these former monolithians, their issue is with the monolith. And yes, we experienced it ourselves. We have issues with the monolith. An option should be here for Dallin to show his true colors. We should have the option. I believe we really should have the option to ask Dallin, hey, you said you're not going to use the monolith anymore, right? So let's destroy it here now. Let's avoid bloodshed. You told us you're not going to use the monolith. You don't need it. It's useless. So you won't feel bad about destroying it. or getting rid of it, right? And they could prevent all this. And if he decides not to give it, then I would probably side with the Noontide, right? With Strider. But this binary choice right now, it's such a complicated. There's so much going on. Everyone has their own agendas. There's so many unknowns. There is a lack of communication between the parties. And I believe it could have been more than just this binary choice, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have to choose one of these things, one or the other, but in my head at least, the way the story has gone, and with the influence we have currently to the situation, and the information we have, I really feel like we should be able to table this discussion and go to the table, bring these people to the table, communicate instead of shoot each other. But this is the zone. We're dealing with Clear Sky as well. Former Clear Sky. Scar. What happens exactly when the zone is gone? What does that mean? Yeah, there's just so many unknowns and so many risks. And they've already shown us the kind of shit that happened in their pursuit of progress. So I can see how complicated it can be as well. I'm reminded of the tabletop RPG session we had under Vanua concerning something like this with that scientist who made a mistake. A lot of shit happened. Losses. So are we going to keep that person? Are we going to give that person another chance to change the future? Anyway, we should have been able to talk about it. But I have to decide. Because I guess these people, it's not enough for them based on what Simon Dubney, who I don't even remember. If it's, I don't know why we're talking to him and not Strider. Wants to destroy another tech. No, that's the thing. He has to put his money where his mouth is. If Dallin wants to prevent this from happening, he already told us that we're not going to use the monolith. It's old tech. I don't need it. So I'm holding him to that. It's like, if you don't need it, then let us dispose of it. Me. And we can prevent this bloodshed from happening. And you can move on your experiments. And these guys won't trouble you any longer. You will solve this thorn on their side, which they said, well, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a thorn on their side. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is another issue. But we're dealing with Noontide now. It's like, if you want Noontide off your ass, their concern is with the monolith, and you told us you don't even need it anymore. So come to the table and discuss it with them. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is another issue. Yeah, exactly. Noontide is cooperating with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And that's why I'm saying, on their end, it's not going to be enough. Like Simon Dubney just said, if it has any relation to the monolith whatsoever, they're going to put an end to them. They're going to destroy everything connected to the monolith one way or another. That's why I'm saying it's like, also on their end, it's not going to be enough just to be like, all right, here's the monolith destroyed. No, they don't trust these people, monolith or not. They don't trust them at all. So they are going to destroy everything. And I understand where they're coming from as well. So S.T.A.L.K.E.R is also using them, right? And S.T.A.L.K.E.R's not gonna stop at the monolith. So this is beyond the monolith itself. So it's really about getting to the heart of the matter is these Dallin has committed so many errors already. Burned down your home by accident. But that is also a fight between S.T.A.L.K.E.R and him. So these two people, these two factions, these multiple factions fighting amongst each other, we're getting caught in the crosshairs, of course, right? So it's not sustainable to have these factions warring against each other. We have to swing that pendulum one way or another for stability, whether the zone is there or not. Because these two fighting, sabotaging each other, because let's say the scientists were telling the truth and saying that it would not have happened if S.T.A.L.K.E.R didn't interfere. But S.T.A.L.K.E.R's gonna keep coming after you. So you're never safe in your experiments because not only the inherent risks are there, but you also have rebellious factions sabotaging your own experiment. So even more so, accidents are gonna happen. Collateral damage is gonna mount up. So these sides have to either come together or one of them has to go. And we have to choose now which one has to go. Because they're not coming together. It's already gone beyond that. There's just too much at stake. I don't trust them, of course. I don't trust Dallin and his people. The way they've interacted with us really did not inspire any confidence in us. Agatha kind of just like popped in to deliver a dramatic whatever, but sure. I guess she was just telling us about her backstory and that we're done. We can just retire in a mansion. We're good. Just take the money and leave. But we don't want to leave. We want to see to the end and determine the future ourselves for whatever responsibility Skiff feels like he owes to himself, to the world, to the zone, to the people that we met along the way. So for me, I actually am very curious about where the experiments will lead. Honestly, I find that option more interesting. Because I know it's a video game. And I know that if a third Caribbean experiment happens, it's stuck within the video game. So I get the outsider perspective privilege of witnessing what may be the stereotypical wrong decision. Because, the trope, right? The trope with mad scientists is that you cannot trust them with the future of humanity, and thus you need to end their experiments. And they did the trope as well of showing us the kind of experiments that they do, the zombies that we encountered, the subjects of their experiments, the things they're doing. They showed us all that because as part of the trope, it's like the facade is beautiful. Their facade as a scientific community is beautiful, forward-thinking, miracles happening, but then it seems too good to be true. Then they show you the bowels of this facility. They show you actually what's going on behind their walls. And they, even within their own community, don't have their shit together because they also have Faust to deal with. So, in a way, I can't trust this situation, not just them. But since Noontai is also after them, Faust is involved, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is involved. Nobody's safe. So we're in a position now to kind of stop it. But yeah, player wants to actually join the ward because we want to see, even if they fuck it up, like what kind of, the casualties and everything, I can distance myself as a player. It's like, I want to see cool shit happen. These fictional characters are gonna die, maybe. But yeah, it may be the less traveled road right? If we're going with typical story structure and tropes of this thing. Because usually the right choice in what we see in a lot of media is to bring down the mad scientists, right? Especially after everything they've shown us. So do we want to trust them again? Are we going to be that optimistic that things are going to be different this time around? Because that's what they always say, right? That's a common pattern that you see with these kinds of people who have shown themselves to be narcissistic. Not only were they trying to gaslight us, they were also just basically telling us, trust me, we're going to be better. Trust me, we're not going to repeat the same mistakes. But the pattern holds that these people end up falling into the same patterns anyway. Because it's just, oh, trust me, we'll do it differently. It's a different thing this time around. And then you're just stuck with these overlords, these abusive overlords. I can't make a save. That's what sucks. We do have a hard save. So, like, I don't know who's there if you guys want to vote for it. Because if I can I can separate myself from the possible ramifications of trusting these mad scientists, because players curious about the option I'm thinking most people might not choose. Just a big assumption here. I don't know the statistics of this decision, if they've revealed it anyway to people. I'm curious about actually what players decided on this moment. But if we're gonna go by typical storytelling tropes, we ought to side with the rebels, right, and defeat the mad scientists. Shady person on top of calls the shots isn't really encouraging in the word part. Exactly, right? That's why if I were in this universe, morally, I would be leaning towards Noontide, because Noontide are victims of Monolith. They know, they've experienced what can happen when it is irresponsibly managed, be it by Project X or now by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So I can totally be with them in terms of this does not contribute in any way to a better society. This needs to go. The monolith. The monolith. And on top of that, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's agenda, of course, about beyond the monolith, what other kinds of shit are they gonna do to the world? When you get stuff like the Second Caribbean Experiment. And of course, S.T.A.L.K.E.R and S.T.A.L.K.E.R, they're blaming each other. It's like, it's your fault. No, it's your fault. So obviously, it's not a sustainable situation. But yeah, Agatha just coming in as well is kind of like the last nail on the coffin, saying, I don't even know you. You sound like you're more important than these guys. You want to test our allegiance. You want to brag about changing the future. And it sounds like you don't really care about what's going to happen as long as you make scientific progress. And like for them, again, the trope, the means justify the ends. That's what I get from Agatha, Dallin, the ward. Even though Dallin is like, I'm sorry about your home. I'm sorry for what happened. But it's S.T.A.L.K.E.R's fault, not us. Sorry, see? So it's like... yeah. So... Man. Again, it's such a complicated affair. And I'm kind of upset that it is just a binary decision. So, are you with the ward or are you with them? So, these two factions, in a way, are not giving you any options. Because I guess you just don't have that kind of influence to change these events. It's really just two unstoppable forces meeting each other, right? That's basically what's going on. They are both inevitable. Which side are we going to join? Because one of them is going to come out on top, regardless of what you choose. You could just sit this fight out and let the NPCs fight each other, and it's going to be decided one way or another. And your role here as Skiff is just to go along for the ride. So, as promising as I'd like to see with all the player, as a player, I'd love to see. I'm guessing I'll leave that to YouTube. For the long run, since I have history as a player with a Monolithian, Strider, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Project Monolith, since I have history as a Stalker player from the first game, I have enough buy-in to to shut down Monolith for good. That's I think my long-term option here. Then eventually I'll just YouTube the fact that, oh, what happens if you side with the Ward? What kind of awesome scientific stuff happens? Because I'm guessing, I'm gonna predict that a lot of scientific advances happen, but you're gonna sacrifice everyone in the zone. Like, that's a cost. Because there will be a cost. And is that gonna be worth it? So I'll just YouTube that, kind of like a what if. But if I'm gonna take my spiritual succession from S.T.A.L.K.E.R to the protagonist in Stalker 3 to this, it feels like a build-up all the way to like, you thought you stopped the monolith, it's still in play, we gotta take it out. So for continuity's sake, I think I'll just side with Noontide and Scar. Because then you're kind of like siding with the previous Stalker protagonists. Of course, you could choose your ending, right? But if the semblance of the canon ending that we saw, they kind of give a canon ending. They're quite ambiguous about it. I don't think we've ever confirmed truly like what S.T.A.L.K.E.R did in this timeline. But yeah, anyway, it's exciting with the series. So I'm gonna side with the series and join the previous protagonists. Did they say that in Stalker 2? That he shut down sea consciousness? Because for all we know, we're all just living in a simulation. So who confirmed what happened in the center? Weren't the people here in Stalker 2 saying like, we don't know what happened and like whatever happened in the center, blah 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 blah. So or is it just us as players assuming what the ending chosen was? Like, where was the scene where the NPCs actually said that this is what S.T.A.L.K.E.R did inside sea consciousness? So it's hidden in the talks and some documents. Okay. Yeah, because what I remember so far is really just, again, it's part of the legend. They leave it ambiguous. Kind of like, what did S.T.A.L.K.E.R do inside? What happened exactly? We don't know. Because none of these people were here. So even then, we don't have a first-hand account. But anyway, this decision for me, yeah, I think I've convinced myself. I'm just gonna side with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Scar, and basically, I'm with you means you're siding with all the previous protagonists in some way, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Because again, playing from the first Stalker game, let's finish what we started. Let's shoot sea consciousness again in the face, chat.
We'll stop them together.
Then it's settled.
Time to shoot sea consciousness again.
You should go. I'm not waiting.
I know we can just run, but I just want to see if we can make sure that they survive. Who's Dubny again? I don't even remember. Monolith scene is making all endings true. That's what made me doubt. That's what made me wonder. It's like, Oh, so in a way, S.T.A.L.K.E.R made all the wishes, made all the endings. And since the monolith has the power to, like, in a way, reshape reality via shared consciousness, you know, we could all be living in a freaking simulation. Fine. Last chance. Last try. Oh, I just want to secure these NPCs.
Taking cover!
You should go. Strider's waiting.
I know you're here somewhere.
What the hell?
Okay.
How could you shoot through the grating when I can't? Okay, we're secure.
Some other time, all right?
Some other time, all right?
It can't wait.
All right, they're good. They're good. Chi-chi.
Everyone stay put.
How did one live?
Where the hell have you been? Help me out with these, will ya? One on each hinge should do the trick.
Performing visual analysis. No damage detected.
All right, let's go.
Dallin, the supervisor.
Block 5. Wave guide ready.
Block 5?
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
What the fuck?
Excellent. Oh!
You alright?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Don't do it, Dallin!
Out the fucking way!
connection established.
You lied to us, the monolith! Shoot it!
It's done.
You mother.
Well, there it is. He used the monolith. No! Strider, no! Okay, they're more susceptible as former monolithians.
What about the stalker? Visitor!
We're not gone yet. Talking about swimming. Game over. What a mess. Witness the Temple of Science get destroyed. No, it is a pretty temple. A pretty depraved one. So what now? The connection's established. What's that supposed to mean? The zone's gone? I wonder how things are outside.
We don't have time for this. Get Korshunov to send his men to the data center. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive on it. It must not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh!
It contains the telemetry data from the experiment. I have to see it. I have to find out what went wrong.
Something went wrong already. Not even 5 minutes after he said, no, it'll be different this time. What a thrill. Anyone playing the remake? Metal Gear Solid Delta? I heard it's only like a dozen hours long, but for some reason, I remember the original one being much longer, or it felt like a much longer experience. Stupid door. Screenshots with intense discussions about piss filters. And what's more atmospheric? Man. If you want piss filters, play Deus Ex Human Revolution. I love the aesthetic though. In Deus Ex.
Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, to the heart and soul of scientific progress.
You done messed up, Doc.
Brilliant scientist. Individual, the most prominent physicist, working on extreme.
This is representative of this whole game.
Welcome to the X11 lab.
It's a broken world, chat.
And the flagship of scientific progress.
X11 lab.
Is led by S.T.A.L.K.E.R, outstanding scientist and head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Here, the best physicists work on unimaginable discoveries for the world's good. Welcome to the future of humanity.
Confirmed X11. Oh my god, chat. The world's burning. Jesus. Oh. Did I shoot the grenade in the air? What happened? I was wondering when they were gonna spot me. This tip seems a bit biased. Yeah, it's written from a perspective. I'm actually wondering who wrote the tips. Because there are biases in there. The only good monolithian's a dead one. So the mod's really messing up the AI, huh? What? Ah! Shit, bounced off the wrong. Just tank a shot. Wow, this guy was armed. Bloodsuckers don't take extra damage from headshots? Ooh. Maybe their important bits are not in the head. I was hoping you'd take care of these dogs, but okay. Oh, the cat and dog are fighting. I didn't think that would work, but yay, game physics. Hello? Raffy! Yo! Wait a minute. Did you finish Clair-Obscur? My friends, Raffy Graffiti, looking at games with an artistic perspective, an artist himself, an all-around awesome dude. If you have not already checked out Raffy Graffiti, please do me a favor and check him out. His channel, his art, all impeccable. Great perspectives. Fun times. For those who come after. Raiders, welcome in. If this is your first time on the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we're playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, but pow! Welcome in! Thank you for lurking in the bushes. I see you. But don't worry, I will not call you out. I will not perceive you. Gab Madrid, welcome in. Did you see him try to dodge a roll? Dude, I think my mods messed up the enemy AI. I don't know what to do. You had to end early tonight since wife was sick, needs rest. I see, I see. I hope I can catch you at the finale. And I want to hear your thoughts about Claire Obscure's story and all that. Do you actually believe that Silksong is coming in a few days? Wow. Happy for everyone getting into that. I don't know when I'm gonna play it. I did enjoy Hollow Knight. But I am seeing more people playing Hollow Knight now, preparing for Silksong. No, I can disable the mods. It's just I was just not happy with the vanilla enemy AI for the humans. Because they were aimbotting, shooting through thick foliage in the darkness, shooting through obstacles, and laser pinpoint accuracy. Supposedly the latest patch addressed that, but we were playing with the latest patch. But sometimes the monsters do act weirdly. You don't think you'll be Silksong immediately? Tempted to new Borderlands. Oh, Borderlands 4. Nice. I have fond memories of playing Borderlands 1 with some friends. Never actually finished it though. And never played the other Borderlands games. And I can't believe we're at 4 already. Don't give me hope, Vanua. Not like that. Half-Life 3 and Beyond Good and Evil 2. Still waiting for those. It's been so long, I forget I'm waiting for those games. C block. I wonder why. In Borderlands 4 was grenade and rocket launcher sharing a slot. Oh. Well. The more guns, the merrier. That should open up some more options as well. I'm just hoping the classes are satisfying to play. I was usually a Siren main. More kabooms, more fun. It's probably best experience with friends though. Probably. Yeah, friends, imagine having those. I played Dune Awakening for 400 hours solo. And that's supposed to be a multiplayer game. Anyway, context for those who just came in. Mad scientists did another oopsie. Shit hit the fan. And now the fallout. Dealing with the fallout. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't kill those guys. Because they were brainwashed. They were mind controlled. Yeah, the mad scientist saying, "Trust us. It'll be better this time." Nope. What the fudge? If it's not soldiers and guns, it's anomalies. Chaos! Bloodshed! Run! Totally a Half-Life jump puzzle. God damn it. Ow! Dun, da, 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 dun. Who the hell would set up traps here? Ow! How did my foot graze that? Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I loved it. The whole hazardous environment in this science lab. Grenades everywhere. And then the portal shenanigans. PSC-20W convoy. Oh, great. Oh my god, this place is winding and twisting. No way. Chris Vector? Heyo? It's my airsoft gun. Hells yeah. Hehehehe. 9mm? Oh, I guess there's a 9mm version. I wish they used the 45 version. Burst fire. Nice, you can see the switch. So realistically, it should be there's a 2-round burst. It is a 2-round burst. Nice.
Glad to see you, buddy. Let's get out of here.
So you were the one who set the traps, I guess.
Hey, would you look at that?
It's alive! The zone is alive!
With the sound of music.
It survived! You're fucking crazy! I almost died at that fucking institute.
Where's Strider?
Now you ask.
What happened over there, Skiff? Where is Strider?
He's
No, Richter! That's Strider, maybe?
Why are you shooting at us? We're with Strider!
Throw it back! You have time to ask if it's a dud. Here we go again, Monolithian Part 2. Ow! Ah, nice. I was wondering where we were going with the side mirror. Bang! That's what happened to Strider. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. We undid everything from the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R games.
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
What?
They say the sun's always shining in Pripyat.
Bullshit.
Yeah. They got all soggy after all. Should have kicked the habit. That means Strider and Dubny and they're all gone? Right. I guess the zone didn't protect them after all. How come, Skiff? Incoming from White Island. Maybe not all of them got hit by the monolith thingy, right? Come on, chime in.
Richter, it's Lodorska. The island.
Oh no. They all got turned back.
Calm down, Professor. Deep breaths. I need details.
It happened all at once. Like a signal. Intense sea activity. Incredibly powerful. Noontide. Richter. They've all turned into monolithians again.
Fuck.
I found out where it started, but I can't get there. I'm at Quiet's camp. Someone's here. Richter. I need your help. Can you hear me? Help!
Looks even worse than I thought.
Lodorska mentioned some kind of signal. What do you think it was?
I bet it was the exact same crab that made poor horse jump us. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Lodorska's gonna have a heart attack when he hears about this.
Richter's the reason I watched and not replayed the Ward bit. S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Strider is one thing. Betraying Richter is a bit too much for to separate. Yeah, that's why. There are too many... There's too much history in that option to betray them. Like someone who's... As someone who's played since S.T.A.L.K.E.R 1. Like meeting all these people and then it's a bit too much to be like, screw you, I'm joining the Ward.
What the hell is happening on that island?
No idea. Where's Scar when I need him, damn it? He may not be smart, but it's high time he showed up. We need to get the professor out of there, Skiff. There's no way we can sort that shit out without him.
Ever thought it might all be Scar's fault? He and the Ward are all busy with their zone turf war, and the rest of us gotta deal with the fallout.
That's exactly what's happening,
Did you know
Skiff.
that Scar
Yeah.
tried to stop Dallin from replicating the Caribbean experiment? Maybe Monolith is back because the Wish Granter was taken to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Scar couldn't let it go.
I didn't know about the Caribbean experiment, Skiff. I'm not one of Scar's men, and Spark doesn't report to me. I don't have a clue what they're up to or where they are. But you're right. Scar is capable of anything. The question is, will his shortcut lead us to the zone we want?
Okay, I'll help Ludochka.
Right. Here's the deal. You take care of Wild Island and Lodochka, and I'll go find S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sure hope it's not a monolithian bullet keeping him quiet. Later, okay?
Messy, messy. Oh, this is Course. I don't even remember who these people are. I guess he was a friend. He was a technician. I guess I met many technicians. Wondered if there really are no emissions in the mainland. Ah. Good question, though. Since the Caribbean experiment did mess our shit up. I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R's all about chaos now. Okay, Scar. Getting a bit of a Joker streak here. Jeez, that's far. Can we take the road? Nah. Okay. Guess I have to fight it. I should stock up on energy drinks. How am I supposed to deal with this? But I like that they got the vector right. Barely any recoil. Yeah, I was thinking of running. It's one hit KO. Bullshit. I wonder if it was placed there knowing that you would probably go through here. Oh. There is no way through. Funny, funny. Oh, and you gotta deal with those people as well. I mean, enjoy fighting each other, I guess. Fudge, come on, everything. Oh. Shit. I got an achievement for sprinting. Run, Stalker, run! That's a lot of physical protection. The vector's cool, but this is more functional for us. Mask 1 helmet. Oh no, but our artifacts. Oh, it's an achievement for running away from the Chimera. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we got rewarded for that. Rewarded for a cowardice. No, maybe not cowardice. Just, survival instincts. Yeah. I need a stash box, chat. Suspicious of... Hello? I'm just drinking water here. I don't want no trouble. Oh, man. I have no qualm with you guys. Where was the visual indicator for that? I saw a little green blip. That's all you get on the road. What happened to the swirling bits of leaves and debris? Yeah, you can barely see it. You sneaky anomalies. Oh, a lizard! Oh, another lizard. So far we've seen lizards and frogs that don't seem to be mutated. Welcome back from the outbreak. Okay.
Should have listened to my mom and taken music classes. Damn, the show I could be putting on for my bros right now. Talk to our boss.
You got a stash box? Azimuth Station. We've already been here. Yeah, we already searched that. Have fun fighting the zombies. Oh, all my artifacts got unequipped. Hi. He's just noped out of existence. We made it. I do wish there was more to this open world, though. I did hear the complaints about it being empty, really. Like, for people who like a sense of exploration, I'm wondering if they get anything out of this game. Because for me, I'm just like autopiloting from one objective to the next.
You get that guy talking? What's his name? Lodochka? Not yet. But I've got an idea. It works like a charm on folks like him. Do whatever it takes. If we go back empty-handed, he'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
Interesting stuff you can stumble upon. Definitely story first game. Yeah, I feel like it's like launch day Cyberpunk, where there didn't seem to be much to like. You can roam around the city, but it felt pretty much empty. And then suddenly there were just so many opportunities and gigs and stories to discover and random side stuff. Then again, there's a limitation to the setting about how much they can cram into it in terms of interesting things happening. Like, I can't help but think that things would be a bit more exciting if it was designed like Metro Exodus or something. Metro Exodus did well. If we're talking about like open zones like this, I don't know what it is. Quiet's books. Notes found at Quiet's workplace. Sidorovich. 1. Courier for ongoing deliveries from Rostock. Found, discussed price, reached an agreement. 2. Batch of acid artifacts, all packed and ready for transportation. Once the shipment gets there, Sidorovich will hand over some interesting guns. Got an order from something science-y. Still exploring my options. The price tag is pretty sweet. Kalina, she sent me some sardines, a whole can. How'd you know? Did Sidorovich spill the beans? I should definitely catch up with her. Feels like she's got more than canned fish to offer. Ah, it's this place. Quiet the merchant. High voltage fuse.
How's it going? When are you guys coming back?
Today, I think. Vector almost stumbled into an anomaly. Just a bruise, but he can't walk on his own. I don't know who's gonna cover for him for the next few weeks.
I'll take his place.
You sure about that? I mean, I'm all for it, but are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to spend the rest of my life afraid of some mutant. It's time to venture out into the zone and become a real stalker.
So we're leaving tomorrow then?
Tomorrow it is.
I wonder if those two survived. Oh, bless the heavens. Alright, time to enable my loot hoarding tendencies.
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take shelter.
Where's their ammo? Ah.
Emission underway. Hang on.
Essential component that protects devices from the impact of voltage fluctuations. Oh no, our durability 69. It's not nice here though. Just chillin'. Professor Lorochka still moaning in agony.
The mission's over, folks. You can come out now. If you need a medic, you know where to find him.
I like how there's a different emission announcer voice of a region, right? Like the people in charge of the zones. It's nice to hear different voices there. Noontider's chat found on Vector's PDA in Wild Island. Vector, think any of those stalkers remember us from way back? Someone who knows who we are and where we came from? Six Fingers. If there's any loner who might have known us, he's conveniently forgotten it. Don't worry about it. Strider's already told us everything we need to know. Unlike those stalkers, he's actually looking out for us. Monolith is back, awakened by some signal. I've got to locate the source of the signal and find out what's going on. Ah, shit.
You killed him, right? That mercenary? What was it? He left to get some water. Said he'd waterboard me until I told him everything.
How did you end up here at Quiet's camp?
After the signal, they all packed up and left. Didn't even bother to check my bunker. So I decided to warn everyone off the island. I needed a powerful radio. I knew Quiet had one.
What did that walk guy want from you?
They were looking for the source of the signal, I guess. But I have no idea who they're working for.
What happened to Noontide?
After you left the island, first, Striders showed up, put together a small team. Dudney, Horse, a few others, and he ordered the rest to defend the island. He said the ward would never forgive him for what he was about to do. But if he didn't, there'd be no more Noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
Somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that sea exposure, just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably. There's a problem, though. The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas. This place is already falling apart without Horus.
Horse is dead. I had to shoot him. He was about to kill Richter.
The man who attacked you wasn't Horus. My friend cherished life. Loved his life. Let others live. Choose between serving the monolith and taking a bullet. It would be an obvious choice.
I guess we didn't know it was him. We could have kicked him, right? But
how did a monolithian device end up in the shelter?
Faust.
Strider always tried to keep that stuff away from Noontide.
I can only think of one person. Faust. You know how much he clung to the past. I couldn't stand those sermons of his.
Gas isn't an issue. I'll figure it out.
Very prudent of you. But right now, you can only get to the underground from outside the base, to the northeast.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Monolith, monolith, monolith. That's all I hear in the zone these days. I never thought of Noontide as murderers, but they've gone ruthless.
Yeah, they really should have left the zone.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Wonder what the fuse is for. Alright, here we go. Another long walk. underground where you couldn't get the artifact from. It's that one, canonically out of reach due to toxic gas. Wait, in Stalker 2? Ah, yeah. Okay, now I remember. We were like getting insta-killed. Yeah, okay. It's like, we discovered it, and we're not allowed through it. Ah, shit.
Here's the plan. Those with enough zone experience, meet me at the bar. We'll figure out how to defend Silesia if they decide to pay us a visit. No greenhorns for now. Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
I was wondering if that would unlock a side activity. Yeah. We're here already, though. Let's go. I thought we stumbled upon something cool, too. Return to Warlock X. Huh? Probably point of no return, missable quest. An errand for Warlock. Seems we didn't get the return to Warlock. I don't remember. Why was that just added to our completed missions? Anyway. Ruthie, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome in and good morning. My friend Ruthie streams as well, and she's been going through Red Dead Redemption 2. Heard amazing things about that, and she plays a lot of Valorant. Welcome in, Ruthie. Oh, we're on the other side. Slava Locksmith. What the shit?
He's alive. And he helped me find the thing that scrambled Noontider's brains.
Faust put it here. He was here earlier.
I'll shoot you S.T.A.L.K.E.R's current coordinates. He knew you wouldn't leave the shelter empty-handed. Whatever you found, he wants you to bring it to him. He says it'll come in handy for his future plans. Keep an eye on him, Skiff. I don't like those insights of his.
The story's been interesting. The stakes have been raised. Cool shit happened over at the lab. We're dealing with the fallout now of the war between the factions. Note from Dubny, found among Strider's personal belongings. Look, I know what's on your mind and I swore not to speak of it again. But this is a note, so I'm not breaking my fudging word, okay? Faust is really pushing it. He went off today about how our resistance to emissions and toxic fumes has diminished because the monolith is gone and folks are eating it up. Some of them are starting to fall for it, Strider. I've seen it in their eyes. Even if it's not total bullshit, we gotta do something about this. All too late.
Found what you were looking for? Drop your gun and give me the device, now!
Did your men capture Lodotchka? Why?
Yeah, he was the only one who knew where to find the monolithian device. Give it to me, or you die.
I don't think so.
I don't even know who you are.
Skiff, come in. Did you get lost out there?
Unknown client.
Haven't heard from you since you left.
Some guys tried to take what I found at Faust's place.
Show me what you got. Maybe we can figure out what caused Noontide to become monolith again. I'm here, in my bunker.
Client, Wild Island Skipper. It's time. Get moving. Then hand the goods over to Degtyarev. I'll send the coordinates. Skipper, wasn't planning on risking my neck. How about a bonus? Client, it'll be a walk in the park. The monolith have no stake in the island. They'll move on. Skipper, I've heard different. Client, and I've got history. I dealt with the monolith long before Noontide. I know their ways. Strelok and Degtyarev? Take the emitter to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Or talk to Professor Lodotchka. Stash box. Man, it's a ghost town. It is fizzy. Is that fizzy water? Have we been drinking fizzy water this whole time?
Ace, this is Blackheap. Noontide is storming in here like crazy. Definitely headed for the Dugan. We need immediate extraction. I repeat, we need a chopper in here now. We can't hold them off. I've already got a dozen heavy... Sniper, 2 o'clock.
Ah, so each zone will have a side quest relating to resisting Monolith. Or not.
Mute. Come in. 8. Alphabet. Saba. Machine.
Oh, I thought he was talking to
Are you
us.
there? They weren't on the island when the signal hit. Maybe they weren't affected. All right, let's see what you've got.
Do you think Noontide ever stood a chance?
Only the dead have no hope. Hors was right about that. Thanks to you, Skiff, I'm not dead yet. Hope is all I've got left.
You were right. It's some kind of device. Do you know what it is?
An emitter. It was used to control the monolithians. When linked to the X network, it transmits commands on a psi frequency that no monolithian can resist. I've never seen one of these intact before, but I've come across some of the components. I even repurposed a few for extracting energy from the waste here.
Where did those parts come from?
Honestly, smuggling. Strider didn't approve of that sort of thing, so I had to use some old S.T.A.L.K.E.R connections. One of them, a guy named S.T.A.L.K.E.R, managed to get what I needed.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Do you know how many of those emitters are out there? Did Faust mention anything?
Good thinking. After Azimuth, Strider asked me to listen to the old monolithian network chatter again. I did come across a peculiar message. Faust told his men to reach out to their brother Sukin about the S.T.A.L.K.E.R mission. I assume he was referring to another emitter. But how did he get so many? Then again, if I found the components, nothing stopped him from doing the same. Does that mean I had a hand in this? That Monolith's return is
No, don't go down that route. Don't go down that way of thinking.
What are you gonna do now, Professor? Wild Island isn't safe anymore.
Where would I go? This place is my home. Noontide's home.
Thanks for
Only
the
the
lurk,
dead
Ruthie.
have no hope. That's what Horus used to say. He was right. He was right all along. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? Monolith. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get to the sphere? What happened to taking the emitter to Scar? Prof. Lotushka has detected a sudden spike in C radiation at the sphere. I need to figure out what's going on here. Sphere's down there. Side mission is here. Let's do it on the way. South.
Noontide, do you copy? This is Wild Island. Lodochka here. I'll be on this frequency every hour. If anyone can hear me, please respond.
Good luck, Doc. Soft lock. Hope we don't hit that. Shit. Can barely see shit. Oh, I think I already got this stuff. Long time ago. I remember this car. Eos Funk, welcome back. Thank you for the lurk and work. Have a good one.
You monolith bastards thought you could wipe us all out, huh? Well, guess what? I'm still breathing, and I ain't gonna hide anymore. Come to the eastern checkpoint, and I'll give you a warm welcome.
Dude, everyone's calling for help. What do we do? Eastern checkpoint? Can't keep track of them all. I feel really bad for Monolith. Everyone thought they were like the boogeyman. No one trusted them, and here we are. due to other people. They're the victims here, and everyone's like, see, I told you so. Monolith is bad. Noontide is bad. After working so hard to start a new life. Everyone's calling for help. Oh shit, what happened to them? Oh. Eastern checkpoint. Someone is calling for help at the eastern checkpoint. Well, not calling for help, but taunting Monolith. I'm here, I'm here.
Why do people have this stupid need for order? Why do we need some dickhead telling us right from wrong?
Now, Warlock, there are people outside.
Crap. If I want to die under a bush, that's exactly what I'm going to do, and nobody's going to stop me.
You tell them, Warlock.
I've set it aside just for you.
Sure, let's trade. Well, everything's going to shit outside.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
How do I know who are friends? God damn it. Well, the sway is so... Go get him, Foreigner Bob. I feel like we came too late and they're all dead. think they're confused. Yeah, I think sometimes it bugs out. Yep, they're bugged.
All clear. We pulled it off.
Good job, foreigner Bob.
Or what's left of it. Come in and talk to Gaffer. He'll give you some of our supplies. We don't have much, but we're sharing everything we've got.
Yeah, see, I wish there were more events like that. Kind of like gigs and random opportunities. What do you mean he's inside? It's locked.
If it weren't for Gaffer and Warlock, we'd be warm food by now. Bonjour!
Bonjour.
After the signal, Gaffer got a whole lot stricter. He's pushing us real hard, but we got to stay tough. What choice do we have? We've had to bury so many people already. See ya.
Now it's open.
Thanks for coming to our aid, Skiff. Just your luck, right? Every time you show up in Zalicia, the shit hits the fan. Last time it was the Ward, and now it's Monolith. Glad to see you're still alive. There ain't many of us left. Everyone who didn't run off and didn't get killed is here. As you can tell, we could really use some extra hands.
Tell me what happened here.
The Monolithians came to Zalicia. An entire army of them. I had no clue there were so many left. I tried to get a defense together, but I couldn't do much with these rookies. I took as many folk as I could to safety. Eventually, the fanatics moved on. But as you can see, some of them stuck around.
Why didn't you leave the area?
What's the point? Trust an old-timer. Once a Monolithian is on your tail, the only way to get rid of him is to kill him.
Maybe Gaffer was the one that wrote the tips.
How can I help out?
Our supplies are running thin. Warlock is working on it. You can discuss it with him. Lenz's injury is getting worse. But the biggest problem is defending Zalicia. Remember our guide? We called him Uncle Leonia. He was a Monolithian all along.
Oh.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw him leading their squad. A second later, he ordered them to open fire at us.
Damn.
That's when I had to accept the truth. Luckily, I know where the bastard is when he's not out there killing his own comrades.
How do you know he's hiding there?
I warned the other stalkers about him. Told them to hold him at gunpoint if he ever showed up again. They spotted the bastard and reached out to me.
You didn't know about his past? How did he end up as a guide here?
I didn't have many options back then. He didn't drink much, didn't steal, kept a low profile, had a clean reputation. No one remembered anything bad about him. Now, I understand why.
You want me to kill him?
That's right. I'll send you the coordinates. It's the house where he used to meet newcomers, to take them to Zalicia. The bastard.
Optional. What if we can turn them all back?
Can you remind me where I can find Uncle Leonia?
A little house on the outskirts where he used to meet newcomers. We figured the guy valued his privacy. Turns out, he was just there to hide his past.
Whoa! Are you with us?
Seems like you could use a hand.
I sure could. Gaffer and I are trying to turn this kindergarten into something that could actually stand up to those monolithians. Our plan is ambitious, but it won't mean squat without some gear. And while I'm wrapped up in this mess, there are two other issues on my plate. First, there's Hamster. He's holed up in the emission shelter, hoarding supplies like they're gold. Second, my precious gun is lost somewhere in the clutter at Lenz's workshop.
What's so special about your gun?
Well, I had my baby since back when I went to Yantar with Gaffer. She's seen a lot. Besides, when everyone else is lucky to get rusty old junk from Hamster Stash, a good gun is worth its weight in gold.
So what's the deal with you and Hamster?
He's a fucking rat.
Literally.
Hamster thinks he can ride this out with a guard of his and keep his stockpile of supplies. He's living high on the hog while the rest of us are starving. Gaffer may not see eye to eye with me, but if you ask me, not helping out in a situation like this is just as bad as pointing a gun at us.
Sounds easy enough. So it's all here in Zalicia.
If I send you on some wild goose chase, I know you probably wouldn't bother coming back,
Ha!
huh?
The
And
game
what
knows.
would I have you do out there anyway? Make a run to the slag heap and back? Take on the ward at a pontoon bridge?
I mean, you never know with these quests.
Yeah? What do you want? I've set it aside just for you.
I need repairs is what I need.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Ask the stalkers of Zalicia if they need... Alright. I guess it's side questing time for the rest of the stream. There's a bunch of them. I remember Uncle Leonia was here. Where is your tech? No doggies. Oh my god. Oh, it's psychic wolf thing. How do I know which one of you is the real deal? The one growling? Is that you? Weapon, 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 weapon. Ah! I'm cornered! Two of you? That corner saved my freaking life. Pseudo dog. So it was the growling. At least we got him. Yo. Partner. Give me that M14. Note to Uncle Leonia. Found among Lenz's personal belongings. Hi, Leonia. Is it ridiculous that we're writing to each other when we live right next door? Like some fudging lovebirds or something. Look, I know you feel guilty about my condition. That's why you never visit me here. But I chose to go into that lab on my own. It was my decision, you get it? You were just being a good guide, doing your job. Stop blaming yourself. You should be proud you got me out of there, you old coot. Ah, that's how he lost his legs. Anyhow, drop by sometime. Let's catch up like we used to. It's lonely as hell here. At least tell me what's happening on the other side of that fence. We got an incoming message from Lens. PDA found among Gaffer's personal belongings. Lens. Sure, Hamster's a prick, I'll give you that. But kicking him out means we'll be screwed for at least a month. No spare parts, no food or meds. Yet another week without meds. Look, I ain't backing them up. Heard every damn word myself, but before we boot his sorry ass, we need someone else lined up to fill his shoes. Uh-oh, chat. I think he's dead. I think Lens is dead. He was sitting right there and they shot him. Flashbang. Oh, you can play the guitar not only by the campfire. To choose the guitar, use tab. We actually got a guitar. Alright. To switch chords, use mouse. To switch a set of chords, use tab. Oh, they did their own Last of Us thing. Okay. I wonder if they judge you based on how you play.
any closer.
Keep it down. Who's there?
Oh, it's you. Apologies, but at the moment my trading assets are, let's say, frozen. But thanks for stopping by. Take care and goodbye.
Not so fast. Why aren't you with the rest of the Zlesia stalkers?
They're just pissing those fanatics off. Holed up in that house, shooting back, thinking my goods are gonna help them pull through. Nah, I'll pass. The two of us are better off here.
The Gaffer needs supplies. Can we work something out?
I've got security covered for another year. Plenty of food and gear too. You've got nothing to offer me.
Hey you, how much is he paying you for security?
That's a trade secret.
Why? You want to offer me more, Stalker?
Yeah.
You heard me right. This is for protecting the Gaffer's house.
It's a deal.
You bastard! What about our contract? The fucking mercenary code. We had an
All lip
agreement.
service.
I paid you in advance.
In times like these, the only code that matters is survival. Your greed is going to get us both killed way before the monolith shows up. You're not a hamster, you're a fucking rat. This way, I can at least help some decent folks. Especially if they're willing to pay.
Wow. Okay.
Come on, this ain't right. I'll double it, okay?
Oh, really?
If you double it, you can tag along. I'll watch your back out there.
Oh.
Fuck, all right. Have it your way.
Chi-chi. Okay. Money solved that problem.
They're watching us. Up there on the hill, you see? Wish I could get them to scram, but I can't even come close to hitting them.
Mm-hmm.
This is madness. Look for yourself.
Oh, I see him. Let's see if he can get a shot over here. Yeah? Just watching us. Hello! Hi! Howdy! That's right. Oh. He's trying to snipe me with a shotgun? Good luck. Seriously? We're good, right? Hey, where'd he go?
This isn't a good time.
At least they're not aimbots. Ow! Fudge. Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Long way to 422 deaths. We'll see. I don't think we're even near finishing the game, since we're doing all the side content. It, Thank you for saying it that you were gonna reload. I was trying to count 10 shots. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, the other dude fell. I thought I saw a humanoid figure. It's just a bird.
Nice shot on that fanatic up the hill. Holy cow, thanks a lot. Here's some coupons for ya. They are the last thing I need right now. Huh, I never thought I'd say that. This isn't a good time.
GG. My light was on the whole time and didn't realize.
I took care of your problem with Hamster.
I want to know how you managed to persuade him.
6,000.
I just paid his guard off.
And without a security, a huge rat becomes a scared little mouse. Pretty clever. You got any idea how many years I've been battling rats in this joint? Normal rats, a pain in the ass. But the zone's critters can chew up a tank for breakfast. Set it aside just for you.
Piece of pseudodog hide. There's a theory that pseudodog's ability to coordinate their phantoms is linked to receptors on their skin. Solving this mystery could be a breakthrough in creating new camouflage. Oh, it doesn't buy monster parts. Oh, apparently the fuse is no longer quest relevant. We probably missed that quest.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
What about his gun? I just got his gun. Or is it mine now? Return Warlock's weapon.
I think this belongs
There
to
we
you.
go.
Oh, yes! My baby. You're a peach. Here.
Oh, I
take
like
this.
peaches.
I'll toss in some extra coupons when I get the chance.
When you get the chance? Should have just kept it.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Ask the stalkers of Zelicia if they need any help.
I made the right call. This place gives us a better shot at holding out.
Bonjour. See ya.
How do I know who needs help?
It's for everyone. If you need it, go ahead and take some. If not, just leave it here.
Oh! We actually acknowledge that.
Are you alright? There was this one stalker who thought he could waltz into an anomaly field without a detector. He said he believed in the miracles of the zone. You know what the real miracle is? That he somehow made it to me alive with all those injuries.
What happened to Lens?
The old boy took the brunt of the attack.
Oh, he did get
When
shot.
things went haywire, he held the workshop single-handed.
Yeah, the dead people.
He caught 3 bullets and some shrapnel from a grenade. Somehow he was still conscious when we finally got there and pulled him out.
Oh, hell yeah. Lens is alive.
Can I help?
I don't know how Lens is still alive, to be honest. The artifacts have been keeping him on life support, but he's not gonna last much longer. He's gotta get surgery, but I was so fucking busy with the wonders of the zone that I didn't even notice someone stole my kit. I have a spare stored in one of the gaffer's stashes for a rainy day, though. Well, that rainy day is here, but everyone's too busy to help.
Got any idea who swiped your kid?
No clue. Not everyone was eager to be a hero when the Monolithians
Probably
showed up.
Hamster.
So if you try to hunt down the thief among the dozens of refugees, you might run out of time to save Lens.
Got it.
If I come across your instruments, I'll grab them.
I'll give you the coordinates of 3 stashes. One of them should have my package. Please don't take too long. Lens is strong, but without surgery, wouldn't expect any miracles.
What? 1 in 3 chances saving him? Let's save.
Are you alright? Stay safe, and be careful out there in the field.
What the heck? Ah! Ouch! Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. The slow creeping death of the rat plague. Oh, the stash is under there. Ah! Hang in there, Lens. It's probably this one since it's the furthest away. Okay. Intermittently sucks in. We died to this instantly last time. Getting there. 422. Skiff, welcome in. Exactly, for Lens. I'm doing this for Lens. I like the environmental storytelling at his workshop. I was worried with it. I was worried he was dead because all the bodies around the workshop and then the blood on the couch that got me worried, but he miraculously survived. Oh yeah, we're helping out the people of Silesia. We did the whole circa. Why is my chat not scrolling? You let them die this time? Oh, you did another playthrough? Yeah, this whole thing, I was wondering, shoot, what happened to him? 5th playthrough? Holy crap. Well, I mean, your name is Skiff after all. This time there is no hero in the zone. Yeah, you can play Skiff in many different ways, Skiff.
Are you alright?
These the instruments you were talking about?
That's right, Stalker. Thank you. You'll have to talk to the gaffer about your reward. I need to get Lens ready for surgery right away. Hey, Lens. I've got good news. You hear that, buddy?
You're gonna live, Lens. You're gonna live. Weird. Sorry, my chat is not scrolling properly. Yes, we bought Hamster for 6,000 bitcoins.
Are you alright? There was this one stalker who thought he could, you know, stay safe and be careful out there in the field.
Alright, so where's Gaffer? In the bar?
I made the right call.
Right. Hamster and Ricochet. How you doing, Hamster?
I hope this hole holds up during the next emission.
Will you hold up during the next emission? Wait, where is Gaffer? Huh! Oh. Sleep from time to time? Oh, right. There's sleep deprivation here. Oh! Who's dead? Oh! Why are they being kept there? Can't sleep. Status ailment. Or too hungry. Generator blows black smoke. I was wondering if they died because of the generator, but the room was open. So weird. We need to find Gaffer for the reward. And someone radioed in about something. It's about the eastern checkpoint. Like, there's a guy holding out at the eastern checkpoint. Gaffer was supposed to be... But I didn't know where it was. Show on map. Oh, I don't have it in my journal. I just heard someone radio in, but we didn't get the. This is Leonia. We didn't get the thing about the guy talking about come to me in the eastern checkpoint, monolith scum. What? Mikolaich's field diary. Notes found among the personal belongings of the medic. Experiment number 16. This shit actually works. Put it on a fresh wound and it closes up right then and there. I tested it on myself and the bleeding stopped in seconds. 2 hours later, there wasn't even a scar left. Now to see if it works on old injuries. If it does, Lens will be all over me. If he can catch me, that is. Oh. So he's been conducting experiments, as you can see. Like, holy shit. Ah, I'm just looking for Gaffer. Damn. The bar's messed up. Rubius? Okay, does anyone know where Gaffer is? Because they said he'll give me a reward for saving Lens. Why isn't my chat scrolling? Gaffer should sit at the house. Ah, here he is. Here he is. Here he is.
Can you remind me where I can find Uncle Leonia?
A little house on the outskirts where he used to meet newcomers.
Oh, we have to finish the quest first. Okay. Oh, the road sign was actually correct. That there was an upcoming T intersection. Friends. Everyone chilling around the acid.
guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too.
I got something for you
A lawyer
guys.
comes up to a warden. I want to join you guys. Piss off, the warden says. He keeps going, please let me in. Are you stupid? The warden scoffs. The owner's like, is that an enlistment requirement?
That's hilarious.
Good joke.
They say there are tons of mutants underground, but there's a lot of loot down there too.
You guys are hysterical.
Those guys seem to be fine, despite Monolith rampaging around the place. There are places we have not even been to. Man, that means we're like only 50% done with the game. Not even halfway through? Oh man. Looks like it's gonna take 12 more streams then. The light gives away your position. I keep forgetting I have the light on. I just have a habit of keeping it on because it's so freaking dark. It's like a horror movie. Ooh. Note from a grateful rookie. Uncle Lonia, I really owe you for yanking me out of that fruit punch and helping me get my head on straight. I brought you some supplies for my first haul. Stay safe and see you soon. A rookie named Green.
The monolith's will has not been done. Zalicia shall fall. Few infidels remain. No one should be left alive. No one should stand in the monolith's path. Complete your mission. It's time for our final prayer.
Man. Really have to kill these guys?
You shall take away their fear. The infidels you shall take away their hatred. Within the monolith.
Potatoes. Sack of potatoes. Who died? Someone special to Zalicia? Uncle Leonia? Even poured one out for him. Whoever died. Alright, no getting around it. We gotta confront whoever's outside. Shit balls. Too bad we gotta kill these guys. Feel bad for them.
The infidels will fear us. You shall take away their fear.
What's that mark? Oh, Uncle Leonia, guide. Dude, wait. He was just praying, though. Yeah. 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 He was just praying. Oh, Groza. Uncle Leonia's PDA. Its owner traversed many miles across the zone before discovering safer routes. List of stalkers in Silesia.
Wow, looks gorgeous. If Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own. Unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
Oh. List of stalkers is Silesia. Holy shit, wait a minute. Ah. I guess all the people he guided. It could also be like a kill list. Nah. Lens question mark. Wait, it's a kill list? But he was a monolithian. I thought he just got reawakened because of the monolith activating. He was actually killing rookie stalkers? A Tavor? So even before he turned to monolith again, he was already killing off rookie stalkers? Jeez. Alright, well, I don't feel bad for him anymore. Probably working with Faust or something. But then he got a message from that rookie. Like, thank you for guiding me there. I'm so happy. So I guess some rookies survived. He enjoys sending rookies into the poppy field. No, but the message we saw... He doesn't want them going into it.
Wow, looks gorgeous. If Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every...
See? Like, he would have loved to share pictures of the beautiful poppy field, but they would rush over to see it on their own. Forget it. I'm not gonna take those pictures. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen. The way I understood this was that, yeah, the poppy field is beautiful, but he can't share it with these rookies. Because they're gonna be curious about it. I don't see any hint about him taking people to the poppy fields and murdering them. No, I know. But he was... But him saying all must die, I thought that's because at this point in the story, the former Monolithians went back to being Monolithians. So in just that short amount of time, before or after, that's true. I thought that broadcast was live because the frequencies, right? It's a radio picking up frequencies. And I thought it's because he was activated again. The Monolithians are activated again. Then he's a bad guy. But there's this list, which is looks like a kill list, but then he has personal notes as well, suggesting that he didn't want to send rookies to their doom. So I felt bad. I thought genuinely, you know, he saw beauty in the zone and helped people out in his own way. And then the monolith woke up and then he went back to his old ways. So, I don't know. With Lance, it says he doesn't know if he dies or not since he was wounded, but you helped him. No, the time frame is too short for that because... No, he guided Lens to the lab, but Lens told him, it's not your fault, Uncle Leonia. I got hurt because I ventured into that zone, but you guided me well. So he wasn't sending Lens off to his doom. He was a good guide. So maybe Lens was question mark. He doesn't know if he'll get to walk again. Because he was disabled by that accident. And the medic has been looking for artifacts to get Lens walking again. Possibly. The issue is he's a Monolithian. Yeah, if we're not to judge the Monolithians who became Noontide, broke out of the Monolithians' control, we know Faust still, quote-unquote, heard the voices and was still in the thrall in a way. So he wasn't alone. I'm pretty sure there were other people. But again, it's just... The timeline, at least now, with the monolith was just reactivated. So it's either those are all the rookies who died and he cared about those rookies. So he kept a list of them. He was taking care of the rookies. But then rookies being rookies, they would just die over time. So when I saw that list, I also thought, aw, one by one, the rookies were dying. Exactly. He was a former Monolithian, and then he just decided to live here and fit in. The signal was just now. So he was, like my reading on it is, he was a good person. So it's a tragedy that he was reactivated. So based on the clues that I found so far, it points to him being a good person. And then he was reactivated by the signal after the incident at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Because that note about the poppy field, he didn't want rookies going unprepared into the poppy field. So that's why he couldn't share pictures of the poppy field. Shit. I understand why he didn't share that he was a monolithian, because people are so prejudiced against monolithians here. But we as a player know that they were just under the mind control. But understandably, people are prejudiced against them, that they would shoot first. So, obviously he didn't share that he was a monolithian because he didn't want to get kicked out of the community. So it's another tragedy because he was a good person. If he shared that he was a monolithian, he wouldn't have been able to guide all those rookies. He would have been kicked out, at least, or shot on sight. Because of that, Zalicia could get overrun. Wait, what are we... Am I not understanding something? Because the Monolithians were free. Aside from Faust. Most of the Monolithians became noontide and they were free from mind control. So they went their own ways. They tried to survive on their own. People were prejudiced against them, shooting them on sight, so they would conceal that they were previously a Monolithian. And he was just here trying to help rookies. But he kept distance because he would be found out. If people found out he was a Monolithian, he would get killed or exiled. So he kept to himself. He kept a private life. But he also continued to help people coming through Zalicia. The signal being reactivated is a recent thing. It just happened. And the Monolithians all got up and then started attacking people.
What should I name the one that sucks blood? He asked his colleague. Just write down whatever the stalkers call it. How do I choose? The ordinary ones call it a bloodsucker. The veterans call it...
Yeah, so my understanding is that he was a good person. And was watching out for the rookies. We already have 2 messages from Lens and the rookie thanking him for helping them out. And that's how he made a living. But again, the reactivation of the signal, of course, he started shooting everyone. Now. Just now. All the Monolithians started attacking people. So, again, it's too soon. I'd like to think that based on the clues we found, he was a good person, keeping his distance. Which is why Strider just didn't leave the zone, because of the prejudice against Monolithians. He knew that they would always be outcasts. And that's why it's even more of a tragedy that it's like, you know, because of Circa and S.T.A.L.K.E.R and all the fighting, and they were reactivated. Now it's like people, after trying to earn goodwill again, after just trying to re-assimilate into society and be good people again, it just all gets reversed. And then people are like, see what I told you? The only good Monolithian's a dead Monolithian. So I'm really sad about that. But you're right, he could be related to Faust. And maybe that's why there was that list, which they left kind of ambiguous with the crossed out names. So maybe they kept it ambiguous. He could be working with Faust. He could be... Or he could be scratching off the list. But I went to his basement and I saw a dead body with a cross. That also reminds me that he may be a very sentimental person. Maybe it was just the first rookie that he got killed inadvertently because of a bad guide moment. Because they did bring up about how guides share that trauma about losing people and blaming themselves perhaps because of their direction or the simple fact that they guided them to a dangerous place. Are they responsible for that person's death? So the fact that he keeps a grave under his own house made me also think that he is a very sentimental person and he keeps track of the people who he helped, and one by one, the rookies would die and he would cross them out. Yeah, I have the list. But the list is just a list of rookies he helped out. But to me, this is him crossing out the rookies who died. Because as guides, again, based on Richter was saying they'll never forget the people who died. If the list matches the bodies around the house, that might be a hint. Maybe. The people who were shooting at us around the house. Nightingale, Rubius, Kiddo, Foreman. Huh. Oh yeah. Interesting. I like games that do that. You know, they don't outright tell you that, oh, he was a good person who was totally not working with Faust, who was totally not trying to subvert this place. So they just leave the clues out there, and then it's up to us to like read it and then think about it, right? Because as Richter said, was it Richter or Strider? Or no, sorry, it was Dubny. Everyone has an agenda. Binos? The binoculars? Ah, we did this quest. We did it already.
This isn't a good time.
The people up on the hill. Or are you talking about binoculars? I don't think I've found it. Uh-oh, we got an ad break coming. It's okay, we're just talking to these guys.
I did what you asked.
I knew I could count on you. What about Warlock's request?
I have everything he wanted. Whoa.
I've got everything he asked for.
You can leave it here. I told Hamster not everyone's as nice as me.
Yeah, now he's bird watching.
Warlock's gonna be cuddling that gun every night. I hear Lenz is gonna make it. Thanks. The Monolithians follow their preachers. When a Hydra loses its head, it takes a little while for it to grow back. It's gonna be easier for us now. Thank you.
You're all a bunch of crooks. Thieves. Every single one of you.
Okay, Hamster. Get back on your hamster wheel. New generations of stalkers will have a place to stay. That's what the achievement said. See you after the ad break. GG, we survived and helped Zalicia. What the hell's the eastern checkpoints, though? Oh, well. Get to the sphere. It's like we're back to the first part of the game where we were supposed to get to the sphere. Save a suit is nice. Yo, you're right. Look at that. Wait, mission accepted. Return to Zalicia? Eh? You know what I need? Repairs. What happened? Guys, what happened?
What the hell?
Huh? Oh my god, is this gonna be like Fallout? Oh no! The settlement is under attack! Show your heads! Moving up! What the jam? Freaking jam. Did we do it? Else, yeah. Hmm? Oh, are you an enemy? Are you an enemy? I honestly can't freaking tell. Dude, their helmets really work, huh? You can't just like one-shot him. Maybe we need armor-piercing rounds! Maybe now we have to bother with armor-piercing rounds. Do we need a technician? Because if I use the new Save a suit, I have to give up my artifact slots. I need to upgrade things. Oh my god, the armor is... okay. The enemy is leveled up. Wow. You have to play smarter.
No one escapes the monolith.
I bumped into something. Thought I could get it to cover. Dude, is that gonna happen like in Fallout 4? Every time you're out doing a mission, return to the settlement. The settlement is under attack. I need a technician. The Lavina? Ah, the Vinteres? With the one with the integral suppressor? I will need to, because the game's forcing us to switch out now because we have no tech to repair our shit. So, unfortunately, this one only has 3. Well, actually, we don't need thermal protection and radio protection. So, but we don't have the container. We don't have the lead container. Again, we need a freaking tech. Yeah, we need to upgrade it. Dude, how many of them are there? They're not stopping. They're just looking at us. Are you supposed to be attacking? They are so chunky now. So chunky. Nah, they're fine. You're killing us plenty. Fudge. See, they're still hyper accurate. I'll wait for a tech before we get that. A.S. Lavina. Okay, okay. You know what? Where are the shotgun shells? The damage of this is really low though. AP slugs? Good idea. Thought I could catch him. What the shit? Where are you guys? Slugs for the win. I can't tell if those are... Huh? What the? What is that? Slavko! He dead. I guess you don't want me inside there. Ricochet, did you help us out?
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
See ya.
There we go. Well, guys.
Is no more. We've lost.
I think you guys need to move for a bit.
Gaffer, take a good look around you, Warlock. We've lost too many people.
Exactly. And for what? So you can huddle up in the corner and cry over their sorry fate? We have to rebuild Silesia for them.
Damn it, Warlock.
Yeah.
You're right.
That is easy.
We'll rebuild Silesia. And this time, we'll teach them better. We'll protect them better. Thank you, Skiff. You're the only one who came to our aid. No reward can truly express our gratitude. But still.
Yeah? What do you want? Hello, it's Skipper Buck.
Are you alright? Stay safe, and be careful.
Never trust silence. The monolithians can remain completely still for hours.
Oh shit, they're literally
You won't
invisible.
even realize they're there until it's too late.
Yeah? You got any idea how many years I've been battling rats in this? I've said it is. Hello, it's
The hell's with that guy? All right. Okay, we have time a bit more. Let's do this main quest. Return to the sphere. I thought it's gonna be another quest. Alright, let's meet Scar. We were supposed to return the thing to Scar anyway. Figure out what his game is. Whether he just wants his own to take over the world. Maybe he lost it after Clear Sky. I don't know, I didn't play it. Not today, whirly gigs.
Something's wrong.
I
hear the enemy. He cannot hide from me. He is one with the monolith now.
Are you all just enemies? Alright. Ah! Taking cover. What in the plague tail fudge? Ow! Shh! I'm out in the open! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Death to the enemies of the monolith.
I'm moving to cover. Brothers, support me with your
Rest
fire.
easy, brothers. The enemy has fled.
Uh-huh. Are you shooting the rats? What the shit? Yeah, imagine if the rats were allied with them. They have like special powers to control the rats. Or the rats are also one with the monolith. We shall swarm our foes for the monolith. That's what I get. Thought I could shotgun him in the face. Exploded in midair. They used to be able to snipe with shotguns before the patch. Shit. Oh god, Where'd they come from? I didn't see him. I knew there was a guy there. I thought he hid behind the boxes. It was pretty annoying. Yeah, the aimbot, shotgun snipers, wall hacks. Yeah, they forgot the ad spread. But they changed it with the most recent patch. And this mod does address that as well. Compulsive looter. Loot, loot, loot. Hold to pick up.
Something's wrong.
No, nothing's wrong. Not anymore.
I heard.
Sorry, I saw that quick save reminder too late. At least we know where to go now.
Something's wrong.
Is anyone still breathing in this fucking city?
What? Soder's dead? What? What happened to you? He got stretched. The game engine couldn't handle his death. There's gotta be a way to save him, right? Maybe stealth.
Something's wrong.
How long does it take for him to notice me? If I stand up, it's faster. Just testing. That's a bit much though. It's like we were right in front of him. But vanilla is like extreme. Like they'll spot you instantly from miles away. So it's so difficult to approach with stealth as well. I need a middle ground here.
Brothers, I need cover.
Hate the auto peek sometimes.
Moving to cover, brothers. Keep running. Brothers, kill them all.
I love how they duck and weave like that. Like that was really good maneuver. I can never hit them whenever they do that. Yeah, when you get close to them, I like that they do that and they engage in CQC. Very Metal Gear of them. He doesn't even notice the gunshot. It's so weird. If I stand... They don't have periphery. They don't have peripheral vision. And they don't have hearing, apparently. He heard that. Oh god.
Is anyone still breathing in this fucking zone? This is Solder. Those noon assholes killed everybody.
How do I save this guy? In vanilla, some theorize that they have not only hearing but smelling as well, and this feature is supposed to be reserved for mutants. Yeah, they say that in the tips, the mutants rely on smell. So it's hard to really stealth the mutants because they can smell you, even coming behind them. But maybe the mod is conflicting with the new patch changes. Rush. Almost. Shotguns are satisfying to use here, though. Okay, speed run time to save Soder.
Something.
Maybe I should have used my armor-piercing shells. Maybe that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. These enemies are smart enough to wear helmets. Let's go.
What was that?
Nothing. What? The problem with slugs is that the spread... There is no spread. What the shit, man? I had better luck with buckshot. Just aim for the head. Buckshot in the face. No! Soder. Why is it so difficult to save you? Real Stalker has a steady hand, cool head, and a spare mag. I have exactly one of those. Killing him way too fast. Maybe it's mod conflict. What? Our 400 plus deaths are gonna come from this, chat. Okay, let's try to save before the room. Because as far as I know, the people at the hallway don't activate Soder yet. So I can clear the hall, save the game, and then try to save Soder. I can't save. He instantly shoots him. My armor's just an environmental suit. Let me get the name for you. It's fully upgraded though, so I don't want to let go of it. I found a better environmental suit, but I have no technicians to upgrade. Not super plot vital, just nice. Yeah, I want to at least save the people that ask for help, right? Jesus. Finally, save. Physical protection bars. Not even one. Yeah, I need a smoke out for that.
Fuck, it's you. Mr. Client? Didn't expect to see you again. What the hell are you doing here?
Saving your sorry ass.
How did you make it out alive?
Me. I'm the reason.
And stayed low. I thought I'd wait it out, but there was no fucking way. Those damn lunatics were playing by the book. Started sweeping the whole place.
I'm looking for the emitter. Any idea where it is?
It was all Suhin. The motherfucker brought me some kind of gizmo. He was like, fix it up. It'll make our maps more accurate.
Damn.
Did I get a say? I'm at the bottom of the totem pole here. I do what I'm told. Who'd have thought it'd turn his brain to mush?
Yo, it really is a conspiracy.
What kind of gizmo was it?
Some kind of emitter. I didn't ask for the details. Just installed it in the sphere like he told me to. That's it.
Is Suhin alive? Where is he?
He's a fucking rat, and rats don't die easy. After the Psi radiation hit and we were busy duct taping our brains back together, the son of a bitch opened the gates for his noon buddies. Then he holed up at the sphere while those fuckers massacred everyone. For the monolith.
Is there a way to get to the sphere unnoticed?
Not really, but you can always cut the power. There's a breaker nearby. Flip it, and the sphere goes dark. And hey, take a look around Sukhin's office while you're at it. He was always a shitheel, taking bribes like there was no tomorrow. He ain't gonna need any of his stuff now. And thanks, by the way. You saved my ass again.
I don't even remember the first time. Oh yeah, we have a max physical protection, at least. Ah, yeah, the option. The very first person on the wild goose chase when you're finding for people who betrayed us. Yeah. Okay. The one eating. The one stress eating. So we gotta save his ass again.
What do you want?
What you want?
I'd rather stay the fuck away and watch the monolith weed out the zone from afar. But there's no fucking where to lay low. Maybe I should make a run for the mainland.
Maybe you should.
See you later. Or maybe not.
Where's your stash? Shit. You and your damn armor. Cannot believe we're running low on ammo. So initially, the devs for some reason didn't think that it may be the case, so one emitter triggered cutscene with Scar, but two didn't. You had to console summon Scar. Yeah, hopefully they patched it. Let's see. Yo, where's the stash though? Here? Where's your stash, mate? Ah! Sukin sphere transfer. Thanks for the clip. That was a close one. Papers found at Captain Sukin's office. Voluntary transfer request of First Lieutenant O.K. Sukin to the zone and hereby granted. First Lieutenant O.K. Sukin is to be promoted to the rank of Captain. Sukin is to assume command of the Sphere garrison. Pay grade to be established in accordance with respective procedures. This is IPSF. It is already an Monolith like infiltrated them on every level. What the? They planned it from the start. Sukin's medical history. Vladimir Pidvisotsky Military Clinical Hospital. Alexei Kirillovich Sukin, 26, Lieutenant. Date of admission 2014. Gunshot wounds to the left forearm and thigh. Shrapnel wounds to facial soft tissue. Partial retrograde amnesia attributed to concussion. Anamnesis. According to the patient, he was leading a patrol near the perimeter walls when his squad was ambushed by monolith forces. During combat, he sustained injuries and lost consciousness following a grenade explosion. Upon regaining consciousness, he found himself the sole survivor of the engagement. He managed to call for assistance and was subsequently evacuated. The patient's memory is clear only for the hours immediately preceding the incident. Memories preceding the traumatic event are fragmented. There are no apparent cognitive impairment apart from memory loss. The plan: surgical intervention, ECG, MRI of the brain, consultation with neurosurgeon, reconstructive surgery. Mendel, head of it. Yeah, unreadable. It's a good thing our character can read that. So why was that in the stash? He knew about the... There was something up with Sukin. Something sus about him. Is your name Thermos? Yeah, it is Thermos. Why is it red? Why are we in combat? Captain Smelov. It's this thing, the one with the cylindrical underbarrel magazine. What did they call it again? I forget. The Bison. I can't save. Now I can save. Yeah, something happened with that encounter. So Faust has been working behind the scenes, putting things in place. I don't want to waste bullets on you. Jesus. The shotgun drop-off damage is so terrible. He came back compromised, and for Faust to be able to do that. Or maybe he used his silver tongue and persuasion check. Like, you know things were better when the monolith was around.
Brother, I heard something.
You heard something? Come check it out. Yoo-hoo. Right. Helmets protect you. Sticky peeking. Alright, I need to use the bathroom really quick. BRB. I just need to get out. Please. Oh god. I got a level 4 card. Peanut, please. No. I bet. Something happened and that made me sad. You know, that's very... So, explain Dark Souls, explain Elden Ring badly. Something happened and it made me sad. It pretty much explains everything. Ah! Ah! Oh, fucking yay! Why I'm not used to getting scared by you anymore? What are words? God damn it. I thought we left you behind, Peanut. Damn, are those the SCP days?
Brother, I heard something.
I don't know why the shotgun makes me feel like I am invincible and I could just run in and point blank shoot everyone. Welcome back from the ad break. Secret files got discontinued due to SCP outlawed in the country of... What? Why would the SCP be banned by the government?
Brother, I heard something.
It's unfortunate. Huh? How did you survive all those grenades? kind of children cult? Oh, China. I see. Yeah, their censorship is notorious over there. Because, you know, apparently they know what's best for people. World will hear him or die. Yeah. Now that's a cult. Jesus.
Brothers, I heard something. Find him, brothers. Brothers, he must not get away. Find him, brothers. Brothers, he must not get away.
Shit.
Brothers, he must not get away.
Hard with shotgun. Challenge accepted. We'll see. The slugs, you have to be extra accurate.
Find him, brothers.
So quiet.
Find him, brothers.
Listening for footsteps.
Brothers, he must not get away. Brothers, he must not get away. You'll find no shelter from the monolith.
I think we're cheesing them, chat. Thanks for the reminder.
Brothers, he must not get away. I sense no danger, brothers.
No danger at all. Despite the gunshots and all your brothers not responding to you any longer. Are you sure about that, friend? Fine. He had armor. We didn't. Apparently they haven't spotted us yet. So they're bugging out. See, it's weird. They haven't spotted us.
I heard something. All is well. Monolith, be brave.
We're not made yet. Okay, this is it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thanks for the clip. They walked into that one. That's bad. Ah! My med kit. It's okay, there's more over here. Combat again. As you make our way down. I know that the stealth mod is trying to compensate for the hyper awareness of characters, but it really seems like it overcompensated. Because those guys should have been alert the moment we started gunning them down at the ramp. Ah, fudge me. I don't want to deal with you. GG. Suck the scar. Take the emitter to scar. Can I get a guide? He's so far away.
We've got volunteers patrolling the area. But is it enough?
Grab a drink and chill out. We've done all we can. Getting all worked up about the monolithians ain't good for your nerves.
I get it, but I still can't sleep. Every time I hear gunshots, I get the jitters.
All the more reasons to have a drink. Or you can head to a stock. They might give you some meds.
Okay. Let's change our loadout. Be a bit more versatile. Nine by 18. What? I'm out of regular ammunition for this. Armor piercing rounds. Choose the vector. 9 by 19. We have a lot of 9 by 19. Not much armor piercing though. But a hell lot of 9 by 19. Yeah, let's shake things up. Maybe it's tracing the vector. Spitter. I really need the tech. Only need bread and sausages. Actually, you know what? Sausages are heavy. Just bring bread. Three. We need to change up our pistol. UDP compact. Uses 45. Let's use that for now. Oh shit, Vanua. Stay safe. Air defense doing their work. Yeah, nothing's happening in the game. Ooh, I could put this holographic sight. Hell yeah. Alright, I think that's okay for now. The tech's alive! Lens is awake. Let's see if we can upgrade that thing to full. Siva suit. And he could repair our stuff as well, like the AK. Let's try something new. Let's try the SMG and sniper rifle. Problem is, we're running out of high quality ammunition. That is not good.
No way in hell I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Thought I'd make it all the way to Pripyat, but fuck that.
You made it!
I didn't honestly think we could hold Zalicia. A monolith doesn't mess around. It's too bad about the rookies. They weren't prepared for this. Honestly, neither were we, but we'll be on our guard from now on. Zalicia is slowly recovering. We finally gave the Fallen a proper burial. Some fresh-faced rookies have been showing up, and I'm helping them out as best I can. Can't do much against Monolith with your grandpa's rusty old shotgun, you know.
Your frog of greed would have strangled me if I started using weapons to take a lot of ammo.
For you, I'll do my best.
I thought I had a lot of ammo. Now I'm lacking. New. Okay, priority is Siva suit. What's the difference with a lead container and a diffusion container? They're both radiation protection. Container fashioned by local craftsmen, offering a secure resting place for an artifact. The technician cannot install this upgrade? What? What? You can't install anything, chat. Yeah, but he can't install it. He doesn't have the technical skills.
Good luck out there.
It's okay. You're okay, Lens. Don't worry, it's not your fault. Can I sell the Groza anywhere?
Thanks, Skiff. You're welcome at my bar anytime.
Nice, the
Folks who
bar.
fought with us remember you fondly. Those guys would have just walked away, but you stuck with us. Looks like Gaffer was right. It wasn't all for nothing.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be the end of Zalicia. We put up a fight, sure, but folks were getting serious about bailing on the zone. And guess what happened the other day? Newbies rolled in. That's when I knew we'd pull through.
The MMO still getting players.
Set it aside just for you.
Oh, I can sell it. Nice.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Weapon traders will give more. Damn it. I should have sold it to Hamster then.
Thanks for helping us out. I thought that basement was the end of me. If they tossed a couple of grenades down there, we'd have been dead and gone. Monolith takes no prisoners. Maybe that's for the best. These surprises are making me all paranoid. Tell me, how could we possibly know Uncle Lyonya was one of them? Now I'm freaking out about all the old-timers. What if there's another weird signal, and they all go bonkers too? Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
Damn it. You don't have any high quality ammunition. Ooh. Do I want a holographic sight? Or an open sight? Apparently, it can apply to the integral A, but it's not listed here. It's for Eastern Bloc firearms. This is for Western countries. But why is the... Apparently, the vector accepts this. Okay. Ah. Here, I need none by 18. No, I have a lot of 45. Let's use the USB for now. Let's change things up, you know?
Come on over. I'll set aside the best stuff for you.
We took it too easy, and now we've paid for it. Salisa's barely hanging on, if at all. But it doesn't matter. We'll recover, we'll mend, and rebuild. I won't give up this village or any of our people. I didn't think we'd make it, but somehow we pulled through. If I'd used med kits, I would have lost so many guys. But with artifacts, I managed to save them.
Good use of artifacts.
I had to give away most of my stock, but it was worth it. As long as Elisa still stands, Warlock will get me new ones. Stay safe, and be careful out there in the field.
Right. We saved Alicia. Let's go ahead and talk to... Let's make the journey. I have arrived, Zone. Two zone changes. It's one heck of a journey. We don't have a guide. No other side activities. Still thinking about that guy who's talked about the eastern checkpoint though. Is this the eastern checkpoint? Let's see if he's alive. It's interesting that they got rid of HP region artifacts, but I guess canonically they still exist.
Something's not right.
I forgot about those artifacts. Maybe you can't find them because he hoarded everything. I'll just check if that distress call can still be answered. That is, if this is the eastern checkpoint. Trade-off is that they take more damage. So they were trash? Here. This is where the distress call came from.
Brothers, I need cover.
Oh, this was the eastern checkpoint. I don't think he made it.
Cover me, brothers. No bomb escapes the monolith.
Shit.
I'm moving to cover. Brothers, support me. There's no fire.
The enemy has fled. The enemy is gone. Brothers, I need cover.
No one can hide from us.
Brothers, the enemy is gone.
Is that the guy who was trying to hold out?
Rest easy, brothers. The enemy has fled.
Ow!
The enemy's flank is undefended.
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the edge.
I can sense you. Enemy of the monolith. Rest easy, brothers. The enemy has fled.
Or was that a trick to lure them here? Think they got him. Colia Green. Was he the one? Colia Green's PDA. Damage during the Battle of Monolith. His PDA contains a record that sheds light on the reasons behind the Stalker's desperate act. Oh, okay. So he did die. I didn't know where the Eastern Checkpoint was, so... Recording of Uncle Leonia.
Started calling out to the monolith, shooting everywhere. I made a run for it. Not sure who else survived.
Oh, Green. He's the rookie.
Those nut jobs are all over the place. They even hit the checkpoint. It's full of dead bodies. What the hell is going on, Uncle Leonia? What do we do?
Oh no! Turn into a zombie. And Leonia killed him. Sad. Is it possible to save this guy? Did you save him in your playthrough? So he was the rookie that was thankful for Leonia. And Leonia was trying to take care of him, but then he got zapped. Returned to becoming a monolithian.
It's very suspicious.
Hmm. You don't think so? It's too bad. Oof. Well, at least I learned of his fate. Okay. Time to journey. Duty.
Ask my senior officer.
Take any questions to my commanding officer. Ask my senior officer.
Where's your senior officer? I want to sell stuff.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Good luck with that pseudo dog. Just barging in like, I need my stash. Hi, bye. Let's discover a new zone, if we can. No! Whirligig almost got me.
I don't like this.
Frickin' whirligigs. So exposed here. Chemical plant.
What the hell was that? My head is spinning. What do I do now? Halt! My orders are not to let anyone through.
Shit, it's Oh, I have a ward badge.
I'm a friendly. Calm down and let me pass.
I don't know. I got my orders. I can't just... Fuck. Screw it. If you got any vodka, Stalker, hand it over.
Thankfully I do.
So, you got any vodka?
Yep, here.
Here you go.
Thanks. I need to clear my head after this whole mess.
Let's start at the beginning. What went down here?
After the commotion over at S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we got a call from Chornobyl. He dispatched my squad to the Duga, while I got orders to stay put and stop anyone from passing through. I was holding this position when I saw these loners coming at me screaming for help. I fired a warning shot, but they just kept running. I figured it was a ploy to seize the checkpoint, so I fired a burst at their legs, and they went down.
And then you finished them off.
No! Some other stalkers showed up after them. They started shooting and I took cover. They threw grenades at me and then I got knocked out. When I came to, the wounded stalkers were already dead. You're a loner too, right? What the hell's going on here?
Monolith is back. They're the ones who attacked you and finished off those stalkers.
Crap. Sounds like those guys got killed because of me. Thanks for filling me in, Stalker. Once I recover, I'll head back to my group.
I mean...
I need to pull myself together. I'll head back to my group. I need to pull myself together. I'll head back to my group.
Oh, they're green! Not these guys, though. What?
Watch where you're going.
Sorry about that.
I beg your pardon, but now is not the best time.
There's the road. Let's head north from here. You really can't. You really can't stop paying attention. You will run into something on the road. Take a right here. Follow the path to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Spark these people.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
What's up?
Hey, Baloo.
What the scientists do is no concern of mine, as long as they don't do their experiments on me. I only got the good shit.
I would assume there was a stash there. Apparently not. Feel like that's hiding something. Door key. Door? Door. Oh. How stable are these bubbles? Not stable from our experience. A PTM. Ooh. The hell happened here? Let's see where it goes. This could be the end of Skiff as we know it. Step into the teleport. Oh my god. We miraculously survived the first one. Why did I stay there? What is even the point of this place? I think the parkour allowed us to enter here. You're not supposed to. shit. Another portal. Oh, you're all gonna die. How are you supposed to access this without parkour?
Hey, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. On loose here. Got an easy gig for you. Some good money to be made. Swing by if you're up for it. I'm near the chemical plant. By the silo. Look for a small, two-story building.
Where the hell are we? You gotta be kidding me. It's not marked on the map. What did he say? Look for the silo. Note from the top of the elevator. This is a real bird's eye view. I told you this would be better than back home. We better catch up. V. What are you doing here all the way from Night City, V?
I'm inside, upstairs. Come on over.
Inside upstairs where, man? Oh shit. No! Oh, bloody hell. Oh god.
Howdy. Come over here. Don't be afraid.
Found him. Hmm. Hey, what's up?
Not right now, Luna. Taking cover.
Sure, you handle those rats.
We fucked him up.
Did we now? Good job. Now can we talk?
How about putting in a little work for the sake of science, Stalker? The pay's good, and the job's a breeze. Even a kid could handle it. I've set up 2 measuring devices on this silo. The catch is, they need to be activated simultaneously.
Why?
Well, as you can see, I'm flying solo here. Mind giving me a hand?
Sure, random opportunity.
Wait a sec. Can you fill me in on the nature of these gadgets?
They're anonymous activity meters, courtesy of the brainiacs at Malachite. I'll admit it, I'm a little on the dense side. I just skimmed the instructions and figured out it's a 2-man job. And I haven't had a partner for a while. But let's not go off on a tangent. Are you on board or not?
Okay, let's get this done. Which way?
Send in the coordinates to your PDA. Get over there and turn the device on. I'll pick up the signal and activate the other one on my end. Be careful out there.
For science. It's over there.
Now flip the switch.
It is beneath the grate. The whole megula. Never heard of that expression. You might forget your birthday, but always remember your gun's caliber. Wise words.
You're just about there. Now flip the switch. Sorry, Stalker. I have to do it.
Eh? Not today! You bastard. Ow, maybe today. How many of them are there? Jesus.
Whoa, whoa! Easy now. Can't we talk about this?
Kill him first! How How are we getting out of this alive, man? Okay, you're down for the count. You up? You up? Now we fudge them up. That's right. What is that all about? Reminder they are armored. I don't have any armor piercing ammo.
Can't we talk this out before you start shooting?
You only get one chance.
The radiation emitted by the devices, the anomalous activity meters, attracts all kinds of mutants. It usually takes a while, but that pack of bloodsuckers must have been in the vicinity. They showed up the moment we activated
Why would you
the
attract
devices.
mutants?
I'm really sorry about it. Honest. This setup wasn't meant to target you.
You could have told me right away and I wouldn't have had any questions. Now, give me those coupons.
I've sent the pay to your PDA, and here's a little bonus on top. A pass to Malachite.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll have some work for you. That's my partner's pass. Or it used to be. Anyway, thanks again for everything.
Another faction to help out.
Try not to kill all the mutants around here. I'm gonna need them later.
For science. Okay. Scar's close by. Man, that portal took us places. Oh, come on. Is that actual HK branding on the gun? Oh, NK. I think they got away from trademark.
Rook, Alec, Stern, remember them? Remember how we ventured to the zone together, our first time out? Or does Freedom forget their friends if they're broke?
I remember them, cowboy. What's on your mind?
They're gone. Band-Aid's got them. The ones you tipped off about the guns. Was it worth it? Did you make a pretty penny?
Look, Mike, I'm sorry. I just sold them the stash, you know? It ain't my fault it turned out that way. They'd have found some guns sooner or later anyway.
You heartless buster!
Let's dance! We fucked him up!
Well, I just let the fates decide that.
I just sold them the stash. How could I know that?
Oh, it's a quest. PDA of a lone stalker stores a chat with a mercenary. The latter is ready to tell him who sold the weapon stash to the bandits and got Cowboy's friends into trouble. Of course, in the zone, any information is a prize, but Micah is ready to give up anything for a chance at revenge. I wonder if we could have stopped them. Chat with Moth. The tip that sparked Mika's vendetta against Philemon. Hey there, heard you're after the guy who supplied the bandits with guns. I got a lead for you. It'll cost you, though, 1,000 coupons. Sent the coupons your way, now spit it out. Ever heard of Philemon from Freedom? He's the man who sold him the stash. How do you find out? Had a few with Attic. He runs the gang that took your pal. Spilled everything in his cups. Son of a bitch. I know Philemon. I can deal with him. Where's Attic now? Gonna need more of that for that info. 10 grand. Can you swing it? I'll make it happen. Keep it in touch. Get me out. Dude, what's with the radio sound? What was that random encounter? I wonder if we could have stopped them. Attack! Spark.
There you are, my good man.
I've got what you've asked for. It's amazing this lamp is still intact.
Okay. Business first, I get it.
I've seen what this piece of shit is capable of.
The war is about to attack Duga. Their best men are going to be there. This piece of shit would be very helpful in thinning out their ranks.
So we're back to the same old bloodthirsty plan, huh?
Ah, that's how the zone works. Some people have to suffer, so other people can stop suffering.
You knew all along, you son of a bitch.
Tell me,
Do you actually have some place to go back to? Or have you found what you were looking for?
Too many words. Too few answers.
Oh.
Man.
We have another one.
Long time ago, I woke up in the scientist's mobile lab at Yavin Station. They were good men. They fed me and took care of me, all while huddled together in a cramped little iron box.
It's telling us the game we didn't
I wanted
play.
to help them, to find them a better place to live. During one of my trips, I stumbled upon the chemical plant. Yes, sure, another brick monstrosity, but back then, it was like an oasis to me. So those good men moved there. It was the first Spark group. We kept to ourselves, minded our own business, even during the new faction war. Until one day, bam, 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 Topol, he was the first to die. Mace tried to warn us. Over here! But all he could do was wheeze. Spirit and I tried to escape through the workshop, and then the second assault squad burst in. Boom! But
Snake
had a grenade ready for them.
Snake.
Thieves rule and wardens rule. Boom!
Snake!
And now tell me, who holds the chemical plant now?
The ward.
Yes, the ward. I've kept away from any ruins ever since, except for the ruins of the Institute. Sure, you can take my bloodthirsty plan as paying off a debt. But this war isn't just my war. Yes, you. Him. You came to the zone looking for justice too, didn't you?
What's the point of all the sacrifice, Scar? All these victims.
What's the point? We're all to stand upon the sea. Through death, through darkness thus. I choose the nets that swallow me. This mortal coil failed us. Do what must be done, and the mystery will reveal itself. That I know for sure. As for you, just have faith.
Okay, another dramatic monologue. We lost 2 emitters.
Is the signal you're doing?
Yeah, that is my question.
You provided Lorechka with the emitters. Could you have supplied Faust as well?
Lorochka needed the emitters.
Okay.
Faust needed the emitters. The professor is a good man, and good men usually help each other, even when it comes to essential supplies. Sometimes they might not even be aware of it.
Again, he never answers the question.
You stopped Stalin from replicating the Caribbean experiment. Why?
Feeling homesick, Skiff? You shouldn't be. If Dolan had gone ahead with it, the entire zone would have become Cold Island, and you wouldn't be the only one left homeless. My only regret is that we acted too late. Much like you and Strider now.
What's the plan, Scar? What's our next move?
The plan is as simple as it gets. The Ward intends to destroy the zone, along with you and me, of course. But we're going to stop them. How? Easy enough. We're going to strike back. starting with the Dugas for now.
What do you want me to do?
First, head over to our tech, Power Plug. He'll hand you the control emitter and give you the 101 on how to use it and where it goes.
Oh, and Power Plug's got a little present for you, too. It's time to stop hiding, Skiff. Let the Zone know you're one of us now.
Okay, so so he had a hand in the monolith business by supplying those things to Lodochka and possibly Faust. To what? To just destabilize the area? To create more enemies for the ward?
You should have figured out by now that just asking questions won't bring you any closer to the answers.
If we talk to
You're a
people like
man
you,
of action, Skiff. So start acting.
if everyone talked like you, Scar, no one would get answers. Uh-huh.
You still here, Stalker? Get going. Korshinov's rounding up his goons at the Dugas as we speak.
I think we're bugged with the radio hiss.
Is Scar always this mysterious?
Pretty much, but I don't mind it. The less people know about your plans, the better off you are. And it's working for us so far, given that we're all still alive.
True.
Do you know what Scar's up to?
I know what Scott told me. He's the kind of guy who only tells people what they need to know, even if they don't get it. Now that you're rolling with us, I'd say kick back and enjoy the ride.
Seriously?
Stick to the plan, Skiff. It's not every day you get promised a legit miracle, not some lab brute shit.
What do you know about the Dugas?
The Dugas is an old military facility. It's been used as a control and PDA relay station ever since the zone emerged. But what's really fascinating is the scale of the mess that's about to go down in there.
Are you really itching to go after the ward?
Yep. Ever since those assholes showed up in the zone bleating about the greater good of humanity. I know their type. Filling their pockets with that greater good. I hated that crap back on the mainland. Here in the zone, I can finally fight back. Anytime.
Keep it short.
March.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R would love to pick the zone apart and sort it into their folders. Looks like it's gonna be the other way around. Bit by bit.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Huh.
What brings you here? This is a strange place, full of artifacts and mutants. But finding a real friend is mission fucking impossible.
I think I've heard that before.
Safe travels.
Let's just see if loading will get rid of that hiss. But I think we're pretty much done for now. So intentionally, he is being obscure and vague about everything. Need to know basis. Again, we have to act on imperfect knowledge. We only really have what they say to go on. And of course, well, their actions, right? Actions speak louder than words. Okay, the hiss is gone. The fact that I found the emitter on Wild Island didn't surprise Scar at all. I don't like that he's keeping me in the dark, but he's got a plan to prevent the ward from destroying the zone. And the emitter will help make it happen. So he had more emitters. The thing he rolled off the container. So for what? Well, I guess he said, sacrifice. I guess he meant sacrifice Monolith. He was willing to sacrifice Monolith. What's that thing Farquaad says in Shrek? I'm willing to bear your sacrifice, or something like that. So he's using the ward as a blunt object. most likely, you know. Enemy my enemy and all that. So why not manufacture another enemy? So poor Monolith. So he helped set that up. And in the chaos, he'll find the right opportunity to reveal his master plan and do what he wants to do. Which is what? Prevent the ward from destroying the zone, sure. Prevent them from controlling it. And grant freedom to the zone. So he's also carrying a lot of damage with him. They killed his friends. The good people he looked to. So he's kind of unhinged, understandably. But that's all we have to go on for now. So we'll see. Alright. Yeah, many of you will die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's exactly kind of what Scar was, what I can read on him, right? Well, Monolith, you need to, they can't take on the ward on their own, so, but then again, they didn't need to be brainwashed again by the emitters to go after ward. They were already going after ward because they had the monolith. Anyway, it's one of those things where Scar will reveal it at a later time. Talking about the Shining Zone, Eternal Spring. Yeah, something about, like, for all we know, all he wants is like the zone to expand and to just throw caution to the wind and through chaos bring about a new world. Artifacts and anomalies everywhere. The whole world, one major zone. That's where I think Scar is headed. So he's sowing all this confusion and chaos. Who knows? We'll see. But that's all we got for today, chat. Thanks for joining us on this. Another extended stream. Wanted to make up for not being able to stream last time. But apparently, we have a long way to go for the story. So, hope you guys are still enjoying the journey. I know it's been kind of up and down. The pacing is all over the place because, understandably, it's not meant to be treated like a Metro Exodus. It's, we're meant to kind of, take our time, enjoy each zone, do all the side activities in the zone. But pretty much, it's like, unless I'm called for, I don't really hunt down the other locations. I don't really explore. So maybe that's on me. Like, I'm just doing the story and I'm enjoying the story. But then, what if the open world experience, Well, he did suggest new activities, right? The guy gave us a pass for Malachite. So, those stuff you could explore. Like, take those hints, go into the zone, and really, I guess it's really not designed to be like, just main quest all the way. But, we'll see. Is there anyone we can raid at this time? Thanks for being here, guys. Blue Fox Riani is still going through Elder Scrolls. Nolvus heavily modded, as always. Mythmatic. How did I find this table? Ah, okay. Villanisimas going through some food and drink. Okay, not many people on. Let's go from open world to open world. I'll drop you guys off at Blue Fox Riani. Chill, awesome streamer. Great way to wind down and recharge. She's gonna go through Skyrim. A heavily modded Skyrim. She likes modding her games. And we'll continue our journeys in the zone. Thanks, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you back in the zone. Bye bye.